while the shadows are break. They don't give a care about the city of life before the blind. You better hide. 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart. neon sign 눈물이 fine 무력화 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious of myself but I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit the first step it is hard. Be patient it's the process. Electronic I'm chronic obsessed with the logic I'm prodigy.
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해. Yeah, I can't wait for you. 한치 앞 우릴 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득할 뿐 흔적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득할 뿐
이곳에 방주는 없지 전부 구멍이 난 독 상대를 모르고 나선 전쟁터 막다른 곳 그 법칙은 정글의 거쪽에 생존을 건 conquest 네가 훔켜질 것은 오직 기름칠이 된 총 도망칠 나고도 없지 또 다른 lost sector just another story another legend another chapter 찍어준 지보 that's my final gesture no more question I'm professor it's lecture so I close the cases and all the pages like all the cases rip out the spine and brain like they're just for the greatest I ran to many places invaded him in my lasers call them about it this magnificent 정들은 게이지
돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득할 뿐
빛이 가득하지 그 못한 나도 도시 전장을 밝히는 건 진실 없는 영광의 표시 우린 어딜 향해 가는 걸까 모두 길을 잃었지 얽히고 설킨 그 사이 좀 마치 낙오된 현실 그 간극의 사이 손을 뻗어 ready or not every time you cast the dice you can't see the other side there's another story another ending another life when I die don't bury me on the ground yeah. Enemies not predictable better it's not a ritual mankind chronicles killing machines mal부서 rapes from outer space an encounter with the truth they conquer our place the glimpse is sort of moon 제어 불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은 knowledge
우린 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제는 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
제어
현실은
불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
흔적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
Never
현실은
pray but I said that I just told him I'm telling Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to
흔적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
제어
현실은
불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
흔적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아
haven't heard Hero in a hot minute. That Lydia's mom, if she's watching, please don't. Please pretend to not perceive. Hello? Hello. Thank you for all the resub. Thank you. Blackout, happy 12 months. Oh, wow, 1 year old. Thank you. And Shaika, you're just old, huh? Delta, thank you for the prime. Thank you. First time coming to one of your streams? Welcome in. I'm happy to have you. It's a big one today. I'm a big kid now. Hello. It's a big one today. The time has come. After being in the waiting room with the rest of you, rotting away with just our thoughts and a string board. We get new badges for the hags, I guess. We can discuss that at a later date. You know what haven't come? A niece for me. It's fine. You have like multiple weeks. You have like over 2 weeks left. She'll come home, surely. I'm hag maxing. The beginning of the 3-day Nikke marathon. It's gonna be something. Strap in. Buckle up. We shall see how it goes. I accidentally left my tribe tower on auto and accidentally did 130 floors. I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem at all. What? 3-day Nikke marathon, then back to working on vids. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I've been saying it everywhere, but like if you haven't been paying attention, I've been so busy. I've been working so hard. Has so many new VODs. I said that this month I was gonna like get it together and reorganize myself, and so that's what I've been doing. It's been busy. The problem is now the gems are usable, which means I might fold and use them. Interestingly enough, I still have like my emergency stash of Lost Sector. I still haven't quite gotten to the point of like busting that out. I have Pinacani VODs on watch list. Oh my gosh. I don't know if they're here or not, or if they're going to be a part of the VOD watchers group. But to the person who like has no interest in actually playing HSR, but has been like diligently watching every Pinacani video, I appreciate you. They're getting so into it too. The first message that I saw this like earlier today was literally like, what did they say? Hold on. What did they say? It was funny. It made me laugh because I knew immediately what they were talking about. Charlotte, what the heck? In all caps. I was like, I know exactly who you're talking about. The woman who abandoned her family. That whole little side quest thing. But living vicariously through the fairy. Yeah, no, they're like, you've talked about it a lot, so I figured why not? And so they've just been like watching the Pinacani VODs. And they got to Charlotte's like reunion with her family, and I was like, oh my god. My gym stash is EX stages and bond stories. I still have some of those. I still have a good handful of EX stages. I'll be lurking, waiting for the VOD since at work. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, no, now that I'm like super caught up in a lot of my gaming videos, VODs should not take as long at all anymore. At least that's the plan. That's the goal. That was the intent. Probably 100k gems between the two. I have so many lost sectors. I have a million lost sectors that's just like, if I need them, they're there. I'll be lurking, but your stash is non-existent. What's a lost sector? A gem mine. I've been subbed long enough for someone to have a baby. Oh. The minigame default keybinds might give me I've been playing the minigame on my iPad. I haven't even attempted it on keyboard because I'm not really that good at rhythm games in general. And I know that I would be even worse on keyboard, so I've been playing it on my iPad. And I think it was Fiddle. I was complaining about oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Chariot? What the heck is that first word? Clarion call. Clarion. Oh my god. I was complaining about Clarion call, and then Fiddle was like, that has nothing on Rapture Storm. I attempted Rapture Storm this morning. Rapture Storm can kiss my entire behind. Dear God. Rapture Storm. I was like, Jesus. I'm trying like all of them on normal first. And I did Rapture Storm and it was like, nope. And then I dropped down to easy, got my confidence up a little bit, and then went back up and I was like, nope. Still nope. Like, oh my God. Rapture Storm casual is worse than some songs are normal. Oh, absolutely. Some songs are like actual baby mode on casual. Like not a single long note. So like not a single flick, nothing. And then like what was it? So good normal. I thought I clicked like the wrong one and I thought I picked casual because So Good normal is like so easy. It's so easy, especially after you like just do like Rapture Storm. I'm good at practically any types of games except for rhythm games. I fold at casual. Rapture Storm like literally makes you have to like not like it. Like rhythm games are definitely the type of gameplay that like you can't think. Like you can't really like allow yourself or like give yourself like time to think depending on the song. And Rapture Storm, like the higher up you go, like that's exactly that kind of game. Like I don't know what my fingers are doing. Like my brain doesn't have time to process what's going on. I'm just tapping. Deep down, my muscle memory sometimes clicks as if my hand was facing upward with the Guitar Hero controller. Oh my god. Cosmograph sometimes posts his mini gameplays. Considering his average on the other games, he'll probably obliterate this one. I know he was giggling making this one. They were giggling in the studio like, we're gonna get on with this one. This thing is a difficulty 11 on normal. He's already posted his perfect combos. Oh my gosh, that's another thing about Rapture Storm that grinds my gears. Okay, I was, as I said, I was doing Rapture Storm this morning. And then I saw that like my union ranking specifically for Rapture Storm was like getting higher and higher. And right now I'm at second place. And I was like, no, I was at like fourth place. And I was like, I wonder if I can get first place. Like on casual, like within like the union scores. And I got to second place and I was like, okay. I think I missed like one note. If I can do like an all combo At the very least, maybe I can get first place. Tell me why my freaking score was worse. I locked in and got like the full combo, but it was still worse than like the run before it because it didn't like get like the new record or something like bonus. And I was like, why do I try? I was like glaring at that first place. Locked out. I was so upset. I was like, what's the point? What's the point? I saw one Afterglow video and said, nah. Oh, I haven't touched expert or hard on like most of these songs. Like the normals makes me want to cry. I'm like, no. I think I tried so good hard and I almost got like a score. Like count. Tried to unleash her 120 potential, but ended at 90%. I got the full combo. I got like the colorful star, but it didn't give me like the other bonus. And I was like, man, why do I try? I don't even have expert yet. Unlocking it is a challenge itself. I think you have to like place 2 hard modes, if I remember correctly, for expert. And some of these songs are kicking my behind in normal. I'm like, nope. Which ones are the easiest hard mode clears? Like, help. I think so good hard mode, I'm pretty sure I can do if I like focus a little bit more, because that one actually is like really easy. Expert makes you use 3 notes at once. Nah. My worst things are like the flick. Damn, Rapture Storm got hands. It does. I don't like the flick mode, like the flick notes, and then I don't like the like flick holds with like other notes at the same time. I swear my brain spazzes every time. Like it wants me to do that with one hand and then like press notes with the other. It doesn't do this like I don't have the same problem when it's like a regular like not long note. Sometimes, but specifically like the flick notes, like long notes with like other notes, my brain just like stutters out. Rapture Storm reminds me of the Impossible piano videos. It's unfair. TT Star is too cute. I can't concentrate. Okay, I'm so close to going to the settings and like turning off the freaking like extra animations for some of these songs. I swear. Like there's some songs where every time they're little like the little cheerleaders come up on the bottom of the screen, I like almost have a crash out. You can turn them off. I don't know. If it was other rhythm games, you should be able to. But I'm not sure if like they let you in this one. Because I swear every time they pop up, it like stutters me a little bit and I almost put a note and it like pisses me off every time. The 100 combo, Mustang and Mrs. Miss. Yeah, no, I'm like, if y'all don't go somewhere right now. It's like Tycho. Satellites was the easiest. Satellites hard is pretty easy. That was a slow one. I think my brain definitely does better with like slightly faster paced songs, for sure. Oh, that's another thing that like my Achilles heel, my kryptonite when it comes to this game is not bringing my finger up like for after like long notes, and then it hits me with a miss, and my combo breaks, and I'm just like in shambles. I'm on the ground crying. I'm like, no. How do you unlock new songs? You play the rest of them. Like you can play through all of the songs on like casual, and then you play like through them like on normal, and they just like unlock over time. There are some songs that specifically unlock other songs. Like the Red Hood, I think, unlocks Rising Higher. And a couple others. I was wondering how to play Void Seeker, but it wasn't on my list. Yeah, there's a couple. Void Seeker, Yes My Commander, and I think like Jinx Player. I don't have those yet. And I'm pretty sure they're attached to the ones that I might not have done yet. Also, that's devious, let you hold it and counts on other rhythm games. I wouldn't be surprised if like they release later. Yeah, I was about to say that. I wouldn't be surprised also if like another batch of songs drops for part 2. But like if you're missing songs like Rising Higher, I know that one's specifically attached to the Red Hood. And like there are a couple of songs that are attached to like other ones. But I'm not 100% sure like what the clear requirements are. I did all of them on at least one difficulty and haven't unlocked them yet. Which ones? Void Seeker? The ones in the... Is terminate? That's the word on the street. Can't wait till you can buy the theme song for events, Void Seeker, etc. Then it might be a part of the part 2 drop. If Rapture Storm is already like this, I fear for songs like Wrecking Storm and Ziz. Ziz sounds diabolical. Wrecking Storm, I feel like it depends. What is the union ranking looking right now? For Deer Cult? I'm like in the middle somewhere. Some of these people are not going to sleep. It's very rude. I need some of y'all to sleep. I need a couple of y'all to go to sleep. Deer Cult likes to lock in on like the dumbest mini games. Just joined and took first place. Excuse me? Penguin? Penguin? Who did you allow into the union? About to purge the cult starting from the top. Sleep is for the weak. Gonna get kicked. About to purge the cult starting from the top. Yeah, no, I'm not like super, like I said, I'm not like the best at rhythm games. So I'm not like super attached to like, getting like the top. As long as I don't end up at the bottom. I'm pretty comfy at my middle lane. I was first last time. I looked for total points. I can't sleep because of spoilers. In the minigame? What? Let's see. Oh my gosh, I've been itching in my skin. I have so many tickets. This is like the most tickets I've ever had at one time. I've been saving them. I really hope Anise is nice to me today, so that I can have most of them for Neon. I'm already bad at rhythm games. If they drop something like Dreams that Matt remember, it'll be harder to do casual with tears dropping. I liquidated my gold tickets to MLB Anise. Bring soda for Anise. I made a joke in the Discord yesterday about the song. I was like, one day you wake up and they just add Providence to the minigame. Like, do you hear the song? Literally obliterate my fingers at that point. I got 5 copies of her and 140 pulls. I got another 140 for Neon saved up. 180 pulls and only 1 Anise. Hey, you at least got 1. You at least got 1. That's something. took me like 340 to MLB, 18K gems and a dream. Annie's lobby screen is so pretty. Yeah. I'm shooting for 1 copy. Because I plan to get the Gacha skin. And like that's most likely going to the lobby. And I really want neon. It would be nice to MLB neon. Like that would be like the best case scenario. But we'll see. If you get a niece, check the chibi reload. It's really cute. I mean, we'll be checking out everything before we get into the chapter. I haven't looked at anything yet. MLB Neon for the lobby screen with her new theme song. Exactly. Exactly. Anise has been eating like 60 pools from me. She keeps eating tickets. She ain't gonna fit in her idol fit. Just 60? I know 2 people that got MLB Anise in 50 pools. It took me 80 for 1. Dang. Don't let Shika hear that. Then again, Shika did go for the core 7. Already sharpening her knife. Let's see. Hold on. Before I switch over to the game, let me show y'all what we were talking about earlier. In case you don't, if anybody's missed it, if anybody's missed how busy I've been. I've been busy this past month. Where did I start? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I still have like 4 or 5 more like that need to get uploaded, that are like done. The Outsiders, Exotic Bond Stories, Liberalio and Nihilister Bond Stories, and Goddess Squad Bond Stories. Yeah, if you've been waiting on the Panacani saga, there you go. They're finally up. 7 parts. Jesus. But goodness. Yeah, and some of the newer events from this year that didn't get put on the main channel are also over here. So yes. If you're wondering where some of the edited videos are, they're over here. Good job. Thank you. I've been working hard. They're over here. Main chapters and like big events are probably gonna still stay on like the main channel for now. I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, and I'll also be putting some shorts over here. All in the main playlist too. That's right. Like you can still find them over here in like the separate like campaigns, side stories, events, bonds. But I also yeah, I decided that like the master playlist will just have them all. You scroll to like the very bottom. Yeah, so like they're all added here. But then if you like go at the very, very bottom, you can find like the extra bond stories and stuff. And like the master big playlist. Wow. Bond story record log. Oh yeah. There's also the spreadsheets for Bond stories and events. I think I have to update the events one. I got Anise on a single. SR Anise. Congratulations. But yeah, I've been busy. And so now I can finally get back to like that's how video games is finally caught up. Finally. So I can get back to some of the fun anime stuff. Outrage. Oh my gosh. And then I didn't realize until I uploaded it like earlier that this is like the first short with big video. Wow, a new generation of shorts with the big video. And of course it's the first one is outraged gasp. How do you do? Hola. Video VODs gives me strength to listen to while I farm my now 5th gacha game. Have fun with that. But yeah, if you ever watch a short, this is like a test thing for me. If you come from stream and you like watch a short on the YouTube, type deer in the comments. I wanna see how many of you come from the streams. Out of curiosity, did you have any JoJo recorded before you moved? There's like a couple episodes. Well, there's a handful of episodes that need to be edited for the YouTube, like for sure. And then there's a couple that need to be put on the Patreon because they'll go to Patreon first before they go to YouTube. But yes. Someone say dear. Video TikTok is death. I mean, you gotta be careful. You gotta watch your consumption. How deep in JoJo are you now? I haven't watched any since I moved. Before I moved, I was in part 2. If you're a real one, type dear. Didn't quite finish it. She finally remembers that she has a YouTube channel. Excuse me? Excuse me? You can't shut the hell up, okay? I've been busy on the YouTubes. I just have multiple to juggle. How's your day been? Tired. Who do you like more, Mint, Prika, or Anise? Saying Anise feels like cheating. Saying Anise feels like the equivalent of saying I like Sailor Moon as my favorite character, which is like true. Well, like she's also like the main girl. If I took her out of the equation, Prika. I like Prika a lot. We've been abandoned. That's not true. Even when I wasn't posting on YouTube, I was still trying to dual stream whenever I could. So like, if you didn't go to the live tab, that's not my fault. But no, you were looking for like the other stuff. Yes, that'll return. Ah! Mint. My Eat the bag is full of Mint merch. Mint's cute. I just like Prika. You often only upload VODs on YouTube. You barely do a live stream, so I thought you forgot it. if you're talking about videos more than this, someone didn't click the bell next to subscribe. If you're talking about videos more than this, then like, don't worry, Twitch didn't get any either. Hello. I've only had a couple non-dual streams. I think like reaction stuff usually gets only on Twitch. Well, like I think almost every Nikke event that I've done in the last couple of chapters, I've dual streamed since the beginning of the year. I was MIA like last month, if that's what you're talking about. The silence was loud here. I try my best. I try my best, you know? And then sometimes even when I try my best, people don't notice. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it in a more what's it called? I feel like Vidya has been good with the YouTube live streams lately. Thank you. Thank you. Civilized? No, that's not it. That's not the word. What's the word? Consistency. Consistency. That's the word. That's the word. This month has been about catching up. This month was about getting through that 20+ video backlog for the other stuff. And so now I can actually like get going with new stuff. Y'all really did type deer in the short. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If you ever watch a short on the YouTube, type deer. It's a personal survey of mine. She's so hardworking and pretty. All right. Now you're being a little bit of a suck up, but like I'll accept it. I'll take it. Thank you. It's like I survive on positive affirmation. Let's see. Where's my game? Where's my video game? Where's my game? The new deer icon is amazing. For deer cult? For our union? Oh, I know. I love it. I love it. I thought we were gonna have to wait till we got to freaking union level 9 to get the deer icon, and then they added another one to the batch, and I was like, oh, there's a deer icon. Yeah, they added like a whole bunch of union icons, and there's a second deer one in there that you can get before level 9, and so I switched it out immediately. I was like, oh my god, deer code official. Hello video, hello chat, hello. What is this song? Hello? Ah, Lost Sectors. Doing so well. I like it. Thank you. Have you listened to TT Star songs anyway? Nope. I've stayed away from all of them. It's been hard, but I did. I haven't even done them the rhythm game. I've been skipping the TT Star songs on the rhythm game. I've been full hermit mode. Wait, deer code is real? In Nikke, yes. It's the name of my union. It started as a joke. What had happened was when the video was a baby commander, we were ha-haing on stream about like, oh, what if we named the union that? And I went to do it, and I went to type in the name, and I thought it was gonna stop me. All right, I thought it was gonna be like, are you sure? When I typed the name, but it just accepted it, and I was like, oh, And then whenever I tried to like, wait, can I rename it? I didn't have enough gems. That's how baby I was. I didn't even have 300 gems to change the username. The union name, it was so bad. And I was like, well, I guess we're stuck with it. Happy little accidents. Yeah, at that point I was too lazy to bother changing it. The deed is done. Plus, it would have been like almost 1,000 or something. It would have been too many gems. I forgot who it was at the time that was like, think about it like this, video. Would you like accept spending close to 1,000 gems throughout the creation process for this union? And I was like, no. I'm already in a union with a friend. I can't join the deer cult. Deer cult's full right now. We just booted somebody this morning, I think. I snuck in. We do it based on activity. So like if you're not active for a while, Penguin might give you the boot. It's gonna have more spaces if too many people get above Via in the mini game. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I have a gacha to do today too. Also, Nine's guitar riffs in the minigame while I'm complaining about the minigame. When that should have been my first clue that Rapture Storm was gonna be hell, because only Nine's name shows up under like the little credits. I was like, oh Jesus, no. Every time he has a guitar solo in the minigame, it's actual hell. And Rapture Storm is just him popping off. Definitely beats you to death. I'm the leader of a pretty middle of the road union. Some of the active colleagues really do me a solid.
Don't talk to me, human.
That's how I feel.
I'm enjoying this silence. I think I might finally sleep soundly for once.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Vidya, I had to do it. Do what? Why is she wearing white? Who is this? Because I haven't gotten the skin, that's why. IDKY, but that music with Jellycat almost made me tear up a little. Yeah? It's that kind of song. Get the Jellycat skin? I am. Who do I look?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us. Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Everywhere I look, Dragon Mommy is standing in my path. I have Dragon Mommy in like 2 of my towers, I think. And hard mode. the fun time. I don't particularly simp for Jelly Butt, but I also see the vision. She's adorable. She's so cute. I had a little spaz out thinking about this skin and her new Gacha skin and like a Swan Lake connection. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the gear. Look at the gear. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's amazing. Like, there's a lot of like fun ones in here. Like, I really like the butterfly. The trident is also nice. The seahorse, the mirror, the bats, and the moon. Those are fun. The cat. Like, there's some fun ones in here, but like the deer. There's still like the level 9 deer, which is like a more zoomed in deer, like the yellow orange background. But they gave us second one. It's great. Libby's adorable. When she went full maiden in love, I couldn't help but be smitten. Full maiden in love. I don't know if I would describe it like that. What was your original name for the union before you tried deer? It didn't have one. I tried deer cult as a joke the first time around, and then it accepted it.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Thank you.
I really thought it was gonna give me like a "Are you sure? Confirm?" But it didn't.
We have everything in our...
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
Wait, Otter, you knew you were sure? Luna like pass. I guess we can look at this one first. Dorothy and her thievery. Her thievery of neon skin. She's cute. It's a cute skin. It really is. If I didn't, you know that Neon didn't have one, I wouldn't feel some type of way when I see it. The nails are cute too.
You want me to sing and dance? Do you know how ridiculous you sound right now? I've been told pop stars are
If I
meant to
didn't
bring
already
joy
have
to
Gacha
people.
Doro,
Tell me, why should I,
I don't
be
have
the one
Gacha
doing
Doro.
that?
Jeez. Wait, what? Do they look more? Do they look more jiggly to you? Like, no, like she's like, you've always been able to see the cheekage, but like the jiggle seems to be turned up a bit. Oh. Oh. Aw. The updated chibi's nice. I do like that. Oh, she's singing. Aww. I can clearly see her butt. You could always see her butt. That's not the issue. She looks so happy. I guess she's always had that amount of jiggle. You just haven't been able to see the top cheek. Oh, wow. 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 Actually, wait, let me see the progression. This is the first one. Oh crap. The second one. And this is the new one. Ah! Ah! I don't have OG Doro, and I still bought the skin. You just have an outfit in your closet. I have a couple of those. It's a really cute skin. Like, I'll give her that. It's a really cute skin. I just wish Neon also had one. But it's okay. It's okay. I can wait. Me when I bought Modernia skin and didn't get her till 6 months later. I think I still have a Sin skin in my closet with no Sin. Can you see Red Hoods yet? Sorry, not Red Hood. Red Hood Roppy. I just read Red Hood on the screen. Oh my god, you can.
What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission.
Oh my goodness, she's adorable.
All systems are go. I don't think it could get any better than this.
Oh, and the dog tags. Counter Squad, Red Hood, Roppy. All her patches are so cute. Oh my gosh, she's adorable.
What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Oh my gosh, stop. She's so cute. Oh.
I've got this.
Ooh, that's not concerning. That's only mildly concerning. Just don't hit the target. Roger that. Whoa, video birth. I didn't do nothing. That's a pretty well-known bug. I've seen some of the screenshots that y'all have sent. But, like, I haven't actually done it myself to see. They should have styled 7 dwarves. Honestly, I like that they did it. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, they could add a couple, like, stickers to it. But, like, number one, it shows, like, the respect for the weapon, in a way. And number two, as much as, like, Roppy, like, messes around with, like, all her outfits,
How
he, like,
heavy
locks
your
in
burden has been.
when it's time to fight. Yours can unfreeze, mine stays stuck. Oh my gosh, stop. The sass. I think one of my favorite things about this skin is the fact that she still has like this kind of like glare. This like smug glare. Like she's still like ready to throw hands with you. Oh my gosh. She's so cute. What the heck? What does this progression look like? Oh, wow. She's not even like that old. Yeah, I feel like they got like a new modeler for their chibis. And they're the ones like in charge of like the current ones now. Shining light.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission.
Droppy Doodle. Oh, I was complaining about this in the Discord. I had like a realization that I still don't have Summer Neon, and now I may not be able to ever get Summer Neon because blah blah goes by like your most recent like acquisition for the profile picture. I found this out the hard way, by the way. So like if I get Neo Neon and then Summer Neon, this Summer Neon's gonna be the icon in blah blah, and I just know that's gonna bother me. I think ANNI still has the same icon for me. I don't know when they change them, but I think it's, I forgot who. There were like 2 Nikkes that made me have this realization because I acquired like their new version, like second or first. Oh, there she is! There she is! Oh my goodness. I wish I could read all the fine print. Oh my gosh, she's everything. She's everything.
You don't think I need my glasses anymore? Of course I do. These glasses are the very source of my firepower.
Oh, that's so sad. Ow, wait, that hurts. That hurts so much, actually. These glasses are the source of my firepower.
I need some place to test my firepower. Right now, I feel
For
like
having
I have
princess's
no limits.
shoes? No, the glasses specifically. Like, the shoes are just one thing. One of the reasons I love Neo Neon's design is how she's such a good blend of Neon and Princess. Like, yes, the shoes are obvious, but like she's also wearing like the earrings. She's also wearing the choker. She's also wearing like a combination of ribbons between her and Princess. Like Princess is all over the design, but the glasses hits different, knowing that like they don't have anything actually, like they're just glasses now, but those are specifically, it's not, everything else can probably be seen as like a replica, but the glasses are like the originals.
At this point, shouldn't you be calling me Master? Which would make me Master.
Gosh, I love how her cloak jacket turns into the, oh my gosh.
You don't think I need my glasses anymore? Of course I do. These glasses are the very source of my firepower.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ooh. That, ooh. You wanna, ooh, ma'am. And we're good. And we're good. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh, I wanna shift up. I wanna look at the effects. The effects, they look like a combination of like fireworks, the deep like symbol, and like regular explosions. Effects layering is so good. I love that she keeps her skirt down even in the shooting pose. Like, I love it so much. Look at her. I feel like her chibi is possibly a tiny bit older than some of the other ones. It's still new generation chibi. But in the face, especially the eyes, I feel like you can tell it's a tiny... It was made, like, probably before some of the other new ones. Gosh, her gun is so cool. She just carries around this huge thing that she doesn't even carry. Like, I want to see her swing that at somebody. Just on, like, gravitational pull. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Gosh, I love her. I love her. Niece, I need you to come home soon so that... So that I can dump as much as possible into Neon. Neon. Oh. Jelly butt. Jelly butt. Oh, we can do Anise first. Anise first.
Still not used to me like this, huh? I'm right there with you.
Cute.
Having a bunch of people I can count on makes me feel more confident than I expected.
Wait, now I can check. Now I can thoroughly check for that freaking... I looked all over the art and I wasn't able to find the pin. Can I find it? I think it doesn't exist. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think there is one. I think it doesn't exist. That slightly bothers me, not gonna lie. The pin. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. If you look at Rappi, Red Rappi, on her little sides pat thing here, she has the Absolute logo pin, but then she also has a Counters pin in here.
I will carry on. I do not die
And
or
then-
break. Not under any circumstance.
If you look at Neon, she also has her pin, her Counters pin, right there. It's the same pin. But Anise doesn't have a Counters pin. And that slightly bothers me about her new design. Does the idol skin have the pin? That's what we're checking for. Although it would be really weird for the idol one to have it. Oh my gosh, she does a little heart on her reload. She winks at me. She winks at me on her reload. Aww. Aww. Oh my gosh. She's full idol all the time. You don't just forget the training. TT Star. Oh, I love the chunky shoes. It's so cute.
I'm going to become a star for everyone. I'll put on the brightest performance you've ever seen.
Was that a song it just played?
Keep that love her TT star coming.
It plays the music.
I'm going to become a star for everyone. I'll put on the brightest performance you've ever seen.
So extra. She's so cute. She's adorable. I like, whenever I see TT Star, I get like Twice and like Jeans vibes.
I'm pretty when I fight, right?
Also, no. I see no pin on this one either. Oh my gosh, she dances! Oh, that's so cute! What the heck? Oh, that's so cute! They gave a whole dance animation to the chibi. Stop, that's adorable. I love that. Oh, that's so cute. I love how they move with her. Oh, and the heart. Starlight. I could gush about this one so much. The blend of pretty on this one is just so good.
I have so much I want to protect now, but I'm not scared at all. I feel like I can take on anything.
That was the most necessary hand movement I've ever seen.
They say stars shine all on their own. Well, do I look like I'm glowing?
Cute. Oh, wait. Oh, I like that a lot. I like how her star in her eye is black on her other two. And then it turns into that like bright star pupil. It really Super Saiyan for real. Yeah, it really like showcases the like mania. Has a star? Yep, it does. It does. They shared that in the Discord. Like immediately. I think it was Distin who like locked into it, so like immediately.
I have so much I want to protect now, but I'm not scared at all.
Oh my gosh. She reminds me of someone, but I can't remember off the top of my head. With the flame hair. Oh my gosh, it's a star.
Still going strong.
I can't see the star. Damn. Also, not me seeing the little freaking thing and thinking, oh, she has a freaking, I forgot what they're called. The marks. Marks and Gua. Tacit. The tacit marks. Stretch marks? No. No.
You watching closely?
Oh, this chibi's really nice. You can see the eyes more. It keeps this little star. And it has a different dance on it. Oh my goodness. The hair star is huge on the chibi. These chibis getting too good. I need them to use them more. You know how they could use them more, right? The return of everybody's favorite player mode. Surface mode. Surface mode too. Electric Boogaloo. It's so pretty. I don't know why the hair star jiggling is funny to me. Oh wait. He didn't Or we see jelly butts. Very. Wait, she's. Maybe on the bottom. Nick. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way up here. I didn't realize she was all the way up here. Vidya, hello. She's so small. You passed Jelly Butt at the bottom. I'm saving her for last.
Many people are wary of us, likely because of the work we do.
I was
It's all
looking for
part
an
of the job, I
Avistar.
suppose. Please let me know if you need any intel.
She's so small. She's so little. Big gun. Einsamer? Is that what she says? I love her big guns. He's tiny. He's so tiny. Her glasses. The glasses slightly falling off her face is so cute. He doesn't even need to kneel. Leave her alone. He's adorable. Oh yeah, see. I feel like you can tell when the cheeps are made now by looking at the eyes. Avistar also looks like she was made before some of these other ones. Her gun shrunk, by the way.
The outpost is remarkably clean. No doubt thanks to your leadership.
Probably thanks to Rappi more than anything.
I'm a bit busy right now. Could you come back a little later?
I think the only other unit that stands is Ray. Small. 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 The twin buns add to the cute factor. I love the twin buns. They're adorable. Is her chair a giant telescope? Yep. Yep. You can see my crash out about it in one of the chapters. I forgot which one. Oh my god. The IRL jellies. Oh my gosh. And she sits on it so
Do you
much.
think we'll ever be able to understand each other?
She's hugging one of them. She's hugging one of them.
The world I long for is always in my dreams. So I want to sleep a little deeper, a little longer. A life where everyone can live together in peace. That would be nice, if it were possible.
Oh, the switch up is crazy.
The world I long for is always in my dreams. So I want to sleep a little deeper, a little...
Switch up is crazy. Adorable. She's 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 adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, that she hugs the... Oh, she hugs it. She hugs it even in the freaking... Oh, please. I love it. I love it so much. What is her? She's also not that old. Yeah, see? It's in the eyes again. The eye shading like gets upgraded like first and immediately. It's so cute. It's so cute. Can I swap places with a jellyfish she hugs? No. No. She only hugs one jellyfish. It can only be one. More depth is so good. It is. Make it me, damn it. No. No. Her burst animation is oddly sad. A lot of things about her are oddly sad. The music. 27. Did change these, right? Yes, I did. Do one of these. How is it odd that it's sad? It's Nikke. Yeah? 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 Let's see. Alright. Alright. I haven't spent so much of these. Please don't go too much into my neon stock. Please.
Nice to meet you.
Say hello to the underdog. You don't need to fear the dark because I light the way.
Soldier, eat. Your orders, please.
I may.
And you didn't want to lend us your luck? I didn't have any luck. I didn't have any overspec luck. Do you know how long it took me to get Rappy and Mihara? It was rough. It's not my fault. Now, MOB her now? When you pulled Takina and Chisato in 10, I knew the fairy luck had returned. Those are hard to count though, because like Desire Sensor. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Neon. 3 more to go. Plus 7 her. Nar. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna hold for that one copy until Neon, and then we can reevaluate. Is bad. Liar. If we were looking at historical data, my historical data on my overspec luck before this one, it was bad. You didn't have Rapipi either? I thought you were around for that time. I did. It just took me forever to get her. Same thing with Mihara. Not predicting the future. Looking at new data, your luck is good. Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. Why was my luck so bad? Desire Sensor. It's a thing. Stole all our luck? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. So you hate Anise? Shut the hell up. Velvet.
Master.
Wow.
I'm Velvet.
My
Your
siren
maid.
helper's here. Ooh. Oh my god, stop. What number is that for Epinal? Shut the hell up. What number is that? Where is she? That's a core 3 Epinal right there. That's crazy.
Stronger.
We know you love Epinal. I have nothing against her. I just have like no strong attachments to her. Oh no. Crap. Where am I gonna put her? Gonna have to redo my entire secret again. I'm gonna have to redo it all over again because I can't have the counters separate. Oh, gosh dang it. I hate it. You sort your synchro? Have you not seen my multiple screenshots of every time I redo my synchro? Yes, I sort it. You keep squads together too? It's a mixture of squads and my headcanon. Like this right here, I call this the daycare. With bring your sister, bring your daughter to work day. That's this section over here. And then I tried to keep the sisters together. And yeah, now I have all three counters, so I have to redo the entire thing. Where did I even put Swole? I think I stuck her at the bottom for now. Yeah, I stuck her all the way at the bottom. Velvet? Velvet's a maid. That was supposed to be label spot. I wanted to keep the ghost next by Mihara. Oh man. I'll stick her. I'll stick her here for now. No, I haven't opened up any new slots yet. But that's not the point. The point is I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing.
So, what do you think? Better than Rappy and Neon, right?
If you have everyone in the synchro, you don't have that problem. You will always have that problem. What do you mean? As new units come in, that's new arrangements every time.
Commencing operation.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked around the outpost. Stop, Mecha Shifty has the glow sticks. That's so cute. Replay 5. Everybody's ready for the concert. Just buy a new slot. You're real funny. You're just buy a new slot. What's that on top of the cake? Oh, it's the little commander. Oh, it's like the third ANNI. The third ANNI cake. It's only 500 gems. Only 500. Only 500. Times like these, I need every gem I can get, alright? I'm not gonna get new slots until I deem it absolutely necessary. You should have gotten a couple of slot openers. I'm aware, chat. I haven't used them yet, but I'm not gonna resort my entire synchro right now. Be prepared for upgrade Matisse. I have OG Matisse. inside my synchro. I'll most likely swap them out, like I did with Absolute. Although, we'll see. Because Drake and Laplace also have treasures. In order to get the Pilgrim Selector, you need to buy Dorothy's skin, all tickets for both the Baraglio and Anis's Gacha, and items from the cash shop on top of that. Well, it's a good thing that I don't necessarily need the Selector. Dang. Disgusting. Like, that's so much. Where is she? Oh. It's like 80 short if you just get all the skin stuff. 80 short if you get the skin stuff. That sounds kind of booey. I got the rocks instead of the selector. Wait, can you pick one or the other? The rocks or the selector when you get there? Yes. That's crazy. View mode is bugged. Oh, I saw a preview of it. It's either or, but why? I thought you got the rocks with the selector. That's crazy. After spending that much, they can't just give you 20 rocks on top of a pilgrim. Shift up. What is she? Worry about this later. On garbage. Not too bad, that one. Not too bad, that one. Gosh, I think I got all charges. No, you must farm Kraken with its, what, 4% increase or something like that? You want a Lamborghini or this yo-yo? That's still more rocks than what you get for $99.99. Dinner with Jay-Z offer. I'll take the yo-yo. Ish messed up. You wait for Crown for this long for a rerun, and this is what you end up with. Then how much is it to get to the frame and that stuff? A lot. Twice. Oh. Jesus. Oh no. weight selector is 950. Frame is only 1600. Only. Video, what the F? He drew attention to it, so now my luck's about to go down the drain. Damn it. You effed it.
Damn it, Oreo. I was doing so good by not paying attention to it.
My Mihara made it to level 14. You couldn't just leave her alone. Aren't the Starfall? Oh, I have so effing much. You can have an extra. Oh my gosh, I just upgraded my resilience cube. Here, you can have a cube. Where does that put you? You almost to the top row. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I even pick up? Pick her up.
10 tickets. 10 tickets. Come here, Avistar.
Hello, I'm Avistar from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Does that put me back at 100? Hell yeah. 100 tickets for Neon. Let's go. Because Anise is so cracked, Avistar might actually be good. Your Siren is core 3. Anise ain't catching up anytime soon. I wasn't looking at the top 5. Do you know how much work I put into my top 5? I was looking at my freaking top row in general. Suzuki, thank you for the follow. What is this? Palette of Harmony. It's a jellyfish. The wide-eyed girl wanted to use her lake to capture the scene before her. A vibrant, colorful picture was painted on the water, but then a single ripple washed it all away. Surely she's fine. Yeah, surely. Get in the gacha. Yep.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Avistar is not fair. Like, Anise is not fair with Avistar. Deals more damage than Cinderella. As she should. That's a counters girly right
Make
there.
A fortune.
And my Cindy is 2 times better built.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
But all 5 of the max ticket things for this and Anise's plus Dorothy's skin pass isn't enough for a crown selector. I like how you're not letting us forget that. To be fair, it's crown. To be fair, even with it being crown, that's a lot of money. Our king doesn't come cheap. It's the kingdom. All profits go to the kingdom. Right? Right? Surely? Let's see, where are we looking? Snow White did say the White Knights are money hungry. Yeah? What if somebody uses the selector for Doro? Like, what if it's a new player that doesn't know anything about, like, tiers or whatever, and they see that, like, Doro has a skin, and they don't have a Doro, so they're like, I wanna get that skin. I guess I can get the Doro to use the skin, right? Imagine. No! No! I'm laughing already. Why are you laughing at someone else's misery? Waifus over meta? They don't know though. The unworthy shall never see paradise distant.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Yawn. Ain't nobody getting a lot of mileage in four rocks. 4 rocks.
Come and make a fortune.
Yes, you are this anniversary, ma'am. I saw your face light up and then go down. Because it happens every time. It happens every time. I always get like one after or one before. Look what Vidya taught me. Don't you blame that on me. Don't you blame that on me. Y'all have been swiping a lot longer since I started this game. Why is one of those out of sync? I think Nikke made it to number 1 in JP. Does that mean we get 10 more tickets? Can we get 10 more tickets? Shift up getting bonus pay, I bet. I hope so.
They're offering great discounts.
Didn't we?
Don't miss them.
Was that for JP number 1 or was that for number 1 somewhere else? Two rocks, take them or leave them. You know I'm gonna take them. Rocks are rocks. I already sent them for the number 1 JP. Darn. Where else can we get number 1? It was a Mihara selector for me. Doro and Crown were already 4 max.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
You did all that work to get another Mihara? Good for you. Number 1 in Tasmania, maybe? Can we get that? I'm totally getting Mihara. Want the MLB. Or the selector. I guess it makes, if you're gonna do it, I guess like anniversary is the time to like get extra packs. One rock per country minus Snow White tax.
They're offering right discounts. Don't miss them.
We just barely made it. We just barely made it.
Submerged world. Damn it, those 10 tickets right there though. That's 10 tickets right there. We'll see how rough Neon is. We'll see how rough Neon is. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Come back to shut up. What kind of a raid message is that, Lucian? Welcome in, Raiders. Lucian, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Otherwise, you're totally free to lurk right in front of her Nikke anniversary. I think it's because FanFest is going on right now, isn't it? Big announcements, yeah. I haven't been paying attention. Sorry, Mihara. We're gonna swap you out for a little bit. Now the real question. The house Nikke anniversary. I haven't actually done any content yet. I just got units. Right in front of my OSHA manual. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV. I see a trend. Hello? Hello? What kind of song should I pick?
Good night, sweet dreams.
Honestly, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. At the rapture. Widescreen versions. Why? So you can see more leg. Hair.
Good night, sweet dreams. Good night.
PC wallpapers. They do that sometimes.
And dream above all reason. Every moment is vibrant with color. In grief, in love, every day has a scent of its own. I want to breathe in the air of it all.
Good night, sweet dreams. Good night. Good night, sweet dreams.
Cute. Cute. I'll probably spend like an hour after stream looking through more song combination options. She's too happy here for this one. I think that's a personal opinion on your personal ties of emotions for the song. I think memories can be happy or sad. How's your scores on the minigame? Does the art in the picnic after 42 have music where we see her happy and smiling at us? I'm pretty sure that entire scene was like dead quiet.
Tracing the stars. Chasing their heart.
I'm not attempting any of these on my PC. Here, we can try. This one's kind of slow. We can try this one on PC. I am a little bit curious. Try Rapture Storm. I know about Rapture Storm. I've only played the minigame on my iPad.
Are we starting now?
What even are the... Oh wait, never mind. I was about to get real heated. Wrong one. Which one? Oh, who did it? Who did it? Mother effer. You mother effer. How dare you? Fiddle? No, Fiddle's the one that I said that I couldn't touch. I was at second. Fiddle's the one that I couldn't touch, even with a freaking perfect combo.
This won't be easy.
Gotta fix that. Or I'm not attempting this on PC. What even are the buttons on PC? I have devoted hours to to dethroning them from some of the songs.
Let's change up the layout for practice.
What the hell? Hey, what the hell is this? You can customize them. I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I suck at PC rhythm games either way. Like no matter what I click, it's good. No. You know what? I'm just gonna not.
All done. Let's go.
I'm not even gonna try it. Maybe at some point during the anniversary, I can figure out how to hook up my iPad and do it on there. Believe it or not, yeah, no. Can you screen record your iPad? I can. There's like a certain way to like hook it up to stream it. I haven't figured out yet.
Sit back and relax. I got this.
Don't worry about me.
Choose whatever you'd like.
Hell no.
This is about right.
I'm fine with anything.
Is it the same person? No. Wow.
Too hard, right?
No matter what you go with, I'm sure we've
Tried
got
this
this.
one once.
Sit back and relax. I got this.
Who's on that? Who's
Are
the
we
top one on
starting now?
Afterglow? Wow.
Sit back and relax. I got this.
You can see who was like original rhythm game sweats. Because they're like reawakening. Like a sleeping dragon. Two of them. Sleeper agent activation code. Called into service like the Winter Soldier. I only played Gacha, Karaoke, and Persona. Is she? She does not. I put her in a bubble. Right there. Close. I imagine the chart toppers have compatible Guitar Hero controllers. It has a shiny Anise profile. Oh, I saw earlier today when I looked at my friends list. I'm very much aware, Shika. Actually, I can't see it. I saw it on my global account. Did you see Shika's gear roll? Pretty. Take her rocks. She doesn't need them. We're gonna put him some work for Jelly Butt. Okay. Let's all rob Shika together as friends. Let's not do that. Do I have any rocks? Elysian doesn't really matter. Trina. Tetra can wait. Pilgrim can wait. And crack open Elysian.
It's me.
H and Velvet. Oh, I didn't change those. What order? Velvet can probably stay here. No, Velvet can stay there. I literally just got it. It's because her name is pronounced Trina and she's the her squad mates are called Flora and Leaf. You know, sometimes it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we're a little slow sometimes. I wonder if Libby is gonna get her own Mudfish event in the next Annie or something. I would love more heretic lore in general. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you. All right. That's almost as bad as Vidya's mass realization. Is it though? Is it really though? Because like mass realization was still early Vidya. All right. I feel like I had a reason for being slow and dumb. All right. That being said, I think I do want Arcana for now. I say this like a liar. You know, there's a messed up irony to any of these songs. I feel like they fit her a lot, but it's a messed up irony. My struggle was with Quincy, TBH, until I learned about delinquency. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll jump into things for today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's bathroom break time, water break time. I'll be right back.
Don't fade away when light shatters rough in the dark, deep inside dreams of life. Like it or not, no matter this before. Still alive to tell this tale. Still with me around my burdens. Will this fight be the final chapter? I do not know how this ends. Is this what I dream of? I'm not the hero that you wished for. Will I be able to deny? Will I be able to defy all? Another day, another fantasy. Is this ephemeral or arresting? Don't fade away when light shatters lost in the dark. Rain of light, dreams of light. Legends never die. Don't fade away, I'll skip up the clouds and fall down. Takes no stand, yeah. My will is unbreakable. This can seem like spirit break apart. I have a burden to fulfill. I survive still in dreaming. Though I may tremble, scared and cover down. I live so lost but not forgotten. I will live up to promised dream. I let your promised dream become my promised dream. Even when I stand alone, fade away when light shatters lost in the dark. Rain of light, dreams of light. Legends never die. Don't fade away, I'll skip up the clouds and fall down. Takes no stand, yeah. My will is unbreakable.
Very insightful. I try. Oh my goodness. My tummy. I just speed ate an entire plate of pasta. Try the song Otherworld Scenario. I will write that down for later. Otherworld Scenario. Come back. Hello. All right. Neverland, hug me tight, night. Longing from Unbreakable Spirit. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, that one. Honestly, I feel like the Unbreakables like songs, Unbreakable Sphere songs are just like really nice for Jelly because they have like hold on, sorry. I have my sound but not y'all's. are like really nice for jelly because they have like that water droplet motif in like most of the songs. Now wait a minute, those two sound really, really similar. Listening to them back to back like that. Wow. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds more than similar, actually. Like, that sounds like possible sped up key change. Are they the same light motif? Yeah, like, that sounds more than similar. Whoa. Oh, it's the White World song. I will be listening to those later. I gotta stop or else I'm gonna end up going through the entire Nikke soundtrack again. Train song from Spirited Away. Can we? Not right now. Not right now. I know this is the shorter of the two chapters, but like, I already figured that going through all the skins and everything was gonna take a hot minute. When you're finally caught up fully, we can do the Nikke tier list of 750 songs. Is it really that many? What? It's a ton. Well, I know it's a ton.
Good night, sweet dreams.
I haven't even looked at the map. Oh my goodness. I'm doing story mode because Altrua is still kicking my behind. FYI. I've leveled up quite a bit actually. I haven't fought her in like a month. 45. Oh, the price of sin. Ooh. Ew. The price of sin. This feels like a throwback map. Ew. It's like a throwback map with some like new elements to it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The price of sin. Oh, 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 the song though. The song though. Ayo. I'm gonna be listening to so many songs after this. That piano sounds vaguely familiar. Oh boy. Here we are.
Let's go.
Here we are. Chapter 45. I'm not gonna do my little TLDR. Stuff has happened. Lots of stuff has happened. This is my first chapters caught up. My first anniversary caught up. So like, this will be my first time experiencing the like anniversary event and the chapters at like the same release. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see which ones I prefer. Not gonna lie, because I kind of enjoyed doing the chapters like behind. But here we go. All of our counties girlies are all leveled up. Exciting.
Yes, understood.
You are quite the troublemaker.
I want to see my new jelly butt. Actually, let's not touch that team. Where's my? Do I have a team that she's already on? I have multiple units. Oh, I forgot. I also have an niece. If I have multiple units I want to see running around the map. And Robbie needs to get out of her pajamas.
Okay, leave it to me. Shall I swim?
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke.
Run full counters? Not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to change. Damn. Everybody else is fine. Not that one. Is this your gameplay? No, it's my gameplay. And I like running my Roppy in her uniform during story. Oh my gosh, look at all the bubbles.
I just love those clouds.
Bubbles and jellyfish. Oh my gosh, there's so many floating things between these three. I also love how she's just right there. Right there in the center.
I just love those clouds.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Watch closely, Commander.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at him. Look at him, shiny. Aww.
Ow!
Ooh. 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 Hold on. Let me put on both headphones for this. Both sides. My king, how you doing? They're so rude. Didn't even let them come back down all the way.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It sounds so good. It sounds so good.
You heard from Nayuta?
We're starting with Eden!
Oh, it's still depressed Eden. Oh, are they gonna get a knock on their door? Are they about to get a knock on their door? By the Stooges?
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
With who?
All right. What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
Eden always depressed? Now they are. They didn't used to be. Oh.
The lift.
What's going on at the lift?
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it.
Which one?
Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
Uh-huh.
I see.
What's going on over? No, what's going on at the lift?
Are you afraid?
Is she trying to get back upstairs?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
Did she spend barely like a couple of days on Earth and was just like, I don't like it here.
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going?
I see him!
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training. Oh, I wasn't worried about that.
Her training?
I never expected you to take me along. But if you go, this place will be completely empty.
Oh. The queen saw Nikke Twitter and said, hell nah, as she should.
What if there's another attack?
Uh-oh.
Then fight them off.
Snow?
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
Snow!
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's about to have Dumb and Dumber and Dumbette knocking on his door.
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself.
Yep.
To be honest, I still can't really believe it.
You see, what happened was, we made friends.
I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Ooh, sir. Ooh, sir, you're gonna eat those words. You're gonna eat those words. They're about to come here and put black goo all over your floors. They're gonna wreck like half your computers. Eat up like half the food in the fridge.
Huh?
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed. Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive,
even if they get delayed.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself.
Yeah? Yeah? Let's not do that again.
Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
Half a day?
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Snow White.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do.
Oh, sir.
Go.
All right, I'll be off then.
Bye. Have a safe trip. Snow White walks away. His throat's torn from all those 10-minute cry breaks. It'd be like that, all right? He's lost a lot.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
Have we?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
Unless.
I hope he's all right.
Who, me? I'm fine. I'm dandy. I'm getting ready for a concert. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ingrid's like, I have to share custody? In the CEO's office at Elysian. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that would happen if you just, get an entire upgrade without running it by mom. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. Ingrid's going through all the emotions right now. And she knows it's Neon, so she's like, what? I could tell her this, and this, but what would be the point? She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, look at them all! Look at them all in their new forms!
Tactics.
Is that actually gonna work?
Entertainment.
Oh my god. What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something.
Wow! I love our girlies. I love our girlies so much.
Tactics.
Entertainment. Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
What's your... Oh wait, firepower. That wasn't even a question.
Technology.
Oh, no! No, that's not your word.
You're an Elysian, Nikke. Don't say the Macillus slogan.
She's like, she's yelling. Mom's yelling at us. Mom's yelling at us. She didn't like that. She didn't like that at all.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
Well, yeah, it's because you went out there on the streets and then came back with some other person's clothes.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Macillus body.
Uh-oh.
Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of happens when you get kidnapped.
Tactics.
Entertainment. Technology.
Oh my gosh, it's like roll call. Everybody's here now.
Really? I figured you'd say something like, this calls for a tactical approach.
Yeah, but like they stole her Nikke.
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you.
That sounds like they don't want responsibility.
The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Uh-huh.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
Yes you are, sweetie.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Bacillus.
Oh no, I don't want to go to the basement every time.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
Gotta go to her hidden army of deep in the basement.
Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body.
The way she says it, technology.
They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory.
Insanity. Absolute insanity.
It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical.
She really just said, since when are we allowed to have an MC cheat code this entire time? But now, y'all have it too.
Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics.
But plot.
In any case, only Bacillus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology.
She keeps saying it like a dirty word, technology.
Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
Yeah? Weirdly enough, I agree with Ingrid. Nah.
You brought
She's
this upon yourself
healthy now.
by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
That's what I said!
My bad.
My bad. Like she wanted to get kidnapped.
Elysian managing a Bacillus-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
Who went and got a tattoo?
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
Ma'am, after the last couple of chapters and side stories, can any of you be talking right now?
Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
Bring it in.
What? Bring what in?
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake.
Birthday? For who? Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Ah!
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside.
Birthday cake? I want a birthday cake. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
She hasn't even confirmed it.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
And that's why they made their own cake. I apologize for their behavior. I'm so happy we have our girlies all back together. We have the OG Dum Dum Squad all back together. Huh? What the heck is that? Oh. 2 mass-produced Nikkes, visibly straining. Bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
Thank you.
What? The mass-produced Nikke's salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Is it a coffin?
Is it the coffin? The one at the end of Good World?
Unbelievable! She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Niece.
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
Like maybe she should have told somebody she was gonna go get a tattoo.
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah.
I mean, he'll do it. Say less, he'll do it.
Mwah.
Okay, are we gonna lean in though? No? Damn it, Commander.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
I'll do it. You're like, you sit down. I'll do it.
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
Rapi, ma'am, you've kind of been letting them slip out lately too yourself. Although, to be honest, between that moment and then Neon's little moment during the 3.5 Annie live stream, ayo, counters, I see you.
You all are really something.
Yeah, they are. I love them.
Anyway, open it.
Is it the... I step toward the container and reach for the button to open it.
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
I thought I saw some gunk on the button when was gonna wipe it. Commander's like, but, I'm the commander. I want to open the box. I want to open the present. I just wanted to give it a little spit shine.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
What am I here for? What am I here for if not for that? But I am the leader. I love them. I miss them so much.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
Let's go, Neon. That's right. Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful. Is it her weapon?
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
Hey, yo, chill.
What? Am I being sent to Macilis?
No! It's a gun. That's definitely a gun, Commander. It's a gun. I could tell.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Ah!
Pick it up.
Ah! It's like firepower incarnate.
It is her weapon! Okay, but like, is this the same coffin from Good World? Or nah? I feel like it has to be. Unless they literally keep coffins lying around the place.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian.
I think it's just a cargo container. It's not a coffin. Because it's a big container. Y'all can't just be dropping the word coffin on me right after we just saw an effing coffin.
We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase.
We could never resolve the issue of the power source.
We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Misillus.
Post-coffin stress disorder, like, hello?
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Misillus logos are on it.
Yes, naturally, we take copyright seriously.
Hello?
Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
Let's try it out right now, right here.
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know.
Let's test it.
Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Manual? She ain't reading that.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew pew!
She has an entire nuke, and she's just pew-pewing.
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon.
Oh, she got... Damn. She was like, we spent a long time during the contract stage agreeing to the terms and conditions.
Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood.
Okay, ma'am, but have you seen Laplace in Misillus Tower with her laser? Lasers kinda pop off. No daughter of mine will be shooting lasers.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Oh my gosh.
Whew. Much better.
The sigh of relief. Ingrid.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
To function? Misillus isn't tactical.
Take it.
But like,
it was made just for you.
What about the cool points? Lasers are cool.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Okay, the logic. I'm processing this logic. She's like, lasers are a no. And yet in her burst animation, we can literally see her detonate this thing off and just like wiping the map from a distance. And she's like, yeah, that's okay. It uses live ammunition.
Make sure to capture 6-0.
Oh, I love that. You give us this weapon of mass destruction, and then you're just like, now go, get her.
I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
Ooh.
You should head over.
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
Rafi!
No.
That's cold.
Rafi! She was like, but I was your firstborn. I was your first child, wasn't I? Well, what happened?
What is it now?
Thank you for everything.
Otis child moment. Let her have her moment, man. You have the other chapters. The smile. It's a little uncanny.
You better get going.
Wow. She's like, you're welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. I missed like all four of them together so much. The counters with the commander. Like, the commander can be funny with other people, but it's not quite the same as the commander being funny with his OG squad, his counters.
Proceeding to...
All right, everyone, get in line.
The original goofy goobers. Nobody quite fights back with him like them.
Let's put some gusto into
It's the fact that, like, it's not even that they fight back. It's that they troll him and tell him off. Like, he can't have a moment of actually being like the cool guy around them. They humble him immediately, every time.
I will be the star of the art.
Did y'all disappear? Have y'all been missing this entire time?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Who was gonna let me know? Who was gonna let me know that y'all have been missing this entire time? Do you know how weird that looks on VODs when I'm just talking to myself? I thought you just hated us. Chat. You would have noticed it in the VODs. I thought Vidya has just been talking to herself. I thought you turned it off for the chapter. Yeah, and then it looks like I'm talking to myself. If y'all aren't around. I thought talking to ourselves was normal. You know, ever since I've been home, the amount of times my siblings have told me to shut up. Because I apparently talk. Like, I just, like, in my defense, okay, sometimes I'll say things out loud, and I don't really have, like, a designated target when I'm saying things. I'm just, like, saying things with the, like, hope that somebody in the room will be listening. And then nobody's listening, so then it turns into me just talking to myself, and then, like, halfway through the sentence, someone notices, and they look at me, and they're just like, who are you talking to? And I'm just like, I don't know. One of you. That was my hope. If I just kept talking, then like one of you would like pay attention. That moment you go streamer mode, I'm like, there's literally multiple of you in the room. I was hoping that my chances would like hit. That like someone would be listening, but no, not a single one. Not a single person. 2 hours and 47 minutes of video talking to nobody. You're welcome, VOD friends, and thank you, Naughties. Next time you'll be calling people IRL chat. My little Tourette fairy, shut up. She's talking to herself again. Video's family, I'm sure that's what they do. I'm sure that's what they do. There he is! There he is!
I can already feel my energy draining.
I've seen what you've done. I've seen what you've done.
We don't need to speak long tongue. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Can I hear the other theme song? Do you have it in the back? Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out. Is it in a different record?
Commander, where are you?
Someone just touched my leg!
Where's track number 2? Exactly. Who's touching legs?
I confused our positions.
Oz, wait a minute. Ma'am? Rappy? What were you trying to touch, ma'am?
Hey! Who's groping me?
Calm down. Commander! Commander! Calm down, everyone! I know it was you! I know you did it!
Now someone's linking arms
Out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Get out of the way!
Don't! That tickles!
What is happening on the other side of this room? Mustang?
Très bien.
Which one of you? That, oh my gosh. The fact that I literally cannot tell which one of them is doing the touching because I've seen things about this guy, but then I know things about us. And like they both check out. Like we could have done the first one, he could have done the second one. Like I don't know. Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
What the? Whoa! It's so sparkly!
The commander did the first one. I guarantee it. The commander did the first one. He tried to distract them by being like, everybody calm down. No, he did it.
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Rappy, you went from one body part to another body part to another body part. She was like, if you do not get out of the way, Neon.
Voila! A weapon to use as on pair with an expensive armament star. It will naturally more help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
She's shooting her shot weirdly, and I appreciate her for it.
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
Ah, those? They're spotlights.
Wait, they straight up are spotlights? They hold absolutely zero like battle intention?
There's gotta be more to them than that though, right?
No, that is all.
I love it! I love it! Because I noticed them obviously, but I was like, surely there's... Wow, nope. They're literally just spotlights.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
I love it. Gotta be camera ready. If the lighting's not right, you make the lighting right.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
I mean, theoretically, I suppose. But like, no.
No. The lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait, they're not even bright enough to actually blind the enemy? They're just bright enough to like give her like the slightest of glows? What the hell?
Wait. That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
Oh!
No! C'est un speaker!
Adrian! You want to see her new weapon?
Seriously?
That's crazy.
Gacha Nikkes must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield.
Wait, it's not a shield? No.
You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
And that's why her special animations have dances.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Yippee!
Mustang.
Oui.
Nothing for me.
Robbie! Her mom didn't give her anything, so she's going to uncle like, me?
Nothing.
Dang.
You know what? I appreciate it. She's like shooting her shot no matter the opportunity. You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
Très bien. I shall leave le rest in your capable hands.
But if she stops asking, she gets rid of all opportunities.
Le destin of the Ark is at stake, but I firmly believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
You're not part of my company, bro. Dang. Oh, Rappi. Where are we going?
Let us proceed with a renewed
It's not that they want you to dance to reload the weapon. It's you need to dance to reload the weapon.
Love those clouds.
Damn.
Is there something you
Those spotlights really are spotlights. You can't even use them as a flashlight. That's crazy.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
I'm sorry, Chime, but I must go and do battle.
Ask evil stepmom. She would probably give her something. She would probably she would probably want to say no, then glance over at us, grit her teeth, and then like find something to give Rappy.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Good. Carry on.
Was that a rapture in the middle of them?
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
They got a puppy. Oh. Oh. Several hours. Hold on. I'm dropping everything. What the heck? Sorry. I'm dropping half the stuff on my board, my keyboard. Bop, 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 bop. Did you drop your phone? No. I almost did. Ahem. Several hours earlier, at the central government main conference chamber.
You've got to be kidding.
Suez!
You really want to do all this?
Suez back!
Just to catch one hunk of junk?
Long time no see, Suez!
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time, but now she is an active threat.
Wow.
She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
That's the brainiac in her being like, come on now.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that.
And?
We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
Why?
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Darn.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too.
She can't have that. Matisse needs that.
That could make things complicated. Alright, Fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
Me? Oh, our operation, turn it off.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
I don't know. When was the last time you were in here as a commander, sir?
Not since New Hope.
Was that when you kicked him out?
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
They didn't invite Doban to the party, did they?
Would you explain the operation?
Very well. Bozo wasn't invited. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture Sixo. Sixo can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal, so long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. I think Eleg would have something to say if you tried to do that. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power. Let's go!
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
You can slow her down.
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
I mean, it gets it out of my eyes. That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I know, Commander. There are haters out there. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counter proposal. That depends entirely on how my computer's feeling that day. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then, Sixo will move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it. Is that how that works? Is that gonna work? She wouldn't be that dumb to fall for that, would she? I guess she wouldn't really have a choice.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
Yeah?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter.
Why?
We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of Sixo to it once the power is shut off.
Compelling enough to draw every copy to it. What kind of hardware are we sacrificing for this?
Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
They're gonna give it the good RAM.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
The 5090.
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
They're using this PlayStation 20.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
I know, huh? I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now, at the same time Sixo's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. Sixo is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. So this is why RAM is so expensive? Apparently. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. It's a secret, a need to know. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. Only an hour? We must capture Sixo within that window. All right, guys. It's time for everybody in the Ark to touch grass for an hour. Nobody on the electronics. Nobody gaming. It's time to go to the park. Look at some flowers. Sniff the pollen. Touch grass with the lights off? Yep. You can have s'mores. Make s'mores and stargazing with our starless sky. We can use Anis's not lights.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
But I didn't do my dailies. Imagine if reset was like within that hour.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me.
Imagine being a child in the Ark and suddenly the sky goes black. Imagine being an adult in the Ark and suddenly the sky goes black. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna start crying. We live underground. Like, that's a scary situation to be in.
I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
Especially with the fact that, like, we just had an incident where raptures, like, broke through the ceiling. And then, like, another little incident with, like, these crystals. Like, no. Like, it...
Armageddon, it's here. It's fine. I knew this wasn't gonna last. We've just been living in a big pokeball under the ground.
Sixo can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required.
Worst part is, you know your ass is not getting paid time off for this too. No hazard pay, no nothing.
Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command. And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations.
I understand the need for secrecy, but there's no way this is gonna age well. There's no way. Someone's gonna have an effing wired device on hand.
Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Hold on. What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark.
So you mean to tell me that you could have turned the lights on over there if you wanted to?
A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
That's effed up.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Nope.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration.
Something's gonna happen over there. Ugh. They're used to it anyway. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Post enter heaven. This really hits differently.
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
You can't tell them that anything's gonna happen, but like if they want to have a fire drill, you know, I mean.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
Nothing better than nothing, I suppose. No, it's funny. It's like, hey, you can have a fire drill. Actually, if you don't already have a fire drill safety plan in place, you should have one. Why? I don't know. You know, just might be something nice to have, just in case. You know.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective.
Punk Street? Is that what it's called?
I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time.
Yeah, because they would have been shot. You had a freaking laser, like, blaster, like, hello? Bodies would have dropped.
Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark.
Or due to external influence.
While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present.
You're like, I just saw that thing vaporize somebody. She's standing right there.
Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
That's crazy.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
That is all. Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Dun, dun, dun. Everyone rises. They pass by me, one by one.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Oh my goodness! He said well done! Thank you. I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
Sir, I did not forget what you said to me. I did not forget what this man said to me. He said, I will look forward to your success, but also if you happen to fall, I'll look forward to that too. This guy. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Yeah. Oh, all right, sure.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
That's crazy. I literally just saw both of you this morning. All right. Hi, Seelin. I missed you. This is earlier? Several hours earlier? I missed that. My bad. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. That's crazy. We're just gonna stare at her? About Neon. Thanks.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted.
Her. She.
I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, But you probably should keep some distance between you and all that.
And all of that. Yeah? That's what I keep saying.
In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
Yeah? That's what I keep saying. How you be talking about the child? That's an awfully harsh assessment. Okay, sir. Sir. I'm gonna be so for real. No matter how I might feel about, like, Sewan, if she's calling somebody that's like her half relative unhinged, I'ma listen. She's the one who's lived with her.
You know Wardress? Never mind.
Oh no! Tell him! Sewan, tell him!
Do you need anything for the operation?
No! Tell him!
Let me know.
Dang it! No, nothing. Never mind. He woulda changed that assessment right around 180. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes. He said that's a harsh assessment, not knowing what she's done.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
Your piggy bank. If she told him, he would have gone straight to MMR. Honestly, probably. Or it would have been like in the back of his mind, like stewing. And he probably doesn't need that in his head right now. That being said, though, I still like that would stay in the back of my mind no matter what. Like him bringing up Wardress, like in general, that would have like stayed with me. I would have been like, wait, what were you gonna say? What, Wardress? Everyone exits the conference room, with Sewan leaving last.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
Yeah, we're besties. I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left. This guy. It's
been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Enoch. What happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
6-0 will seize control of the Ark.
Ooh. And?
What follows after that? Even I cannot predict.
What do you mean? That's all you do all day is predict stuff!
What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
What do you mean? You literally not a single line of thought prediction. Ah, jeez.
Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced.
That sounds kind of crazy, not gonna lie. You're talking about you.
However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
Talking about her own death super casual. That's the AI side of her, I guess, talking. Ah! Liberalio's words come back to me.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born.
Ooh, that's a crazy line to remember.
The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature.
Ooh, goosebumps.
There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
I freaking love that. I love that comparison. I love that comparison to the AI getting switched out. This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 Beasts queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. All right, I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power.
Ooh.
In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
What is it?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources.
When you say shut it down, do you mean like the 2 red things underground too?
Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself.
Uh-huh.
However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place: the Ark's power source.
The big red thing. I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down.
Uh-huh.
That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril.
Yeah?
As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect them to be smart enough to put that inside of their plans.
Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Me? Wasn't there like a deep member down there? Me?
You know the method.
Huh?
On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6-0's attack.
But how am I supposed to... Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
Egg! Chironi! Let's go! I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. Got some more pasta. Actually, looking at the pasta reminded me of something that I found out about one of my aunts when I was visiting my grandma for her birthday. One of my aunts apparently eats garlic cloves like freaking grapes. She said this and we all looked at her like, what? She just like munches on them. And we were like, what? No, that's not base. That's disgusting. I appreciate garlic, you know, add it to my food, but like eating the clove like that? He has to read. Like what? Slow cooked on a pan with oil maybe, but raw? She didn't sound like she cared. What kind? One of your mods eats raw potato? Come on. You think I approve of that either? I'm looking at them both funny. Where's my character? Where's the squad? We're all the way over here.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
Now immune. You back endorse everything your mods do? Hell no, I don't. Raw garlic is spicy. I'm not touching that. Spicy.
Is there something? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
What was I gonna say? My dad said he used to eat an onion like an apple. That's not like as strange, because I've heard and seen people that do that. And like, theoretically, you could. I just can't see that being done with garlic cloves. Sliced thin like small chips and dipped in. I drink vinegar. We all have our quirks. Like by itself? A friend of mine does that, but with the twist, he drinks soda with it. It gives a chemical reaction that imitates eating spicy food. Why does this? Why not just eat spice? Like why do you want to imitate the spice? All I hear is food heresy. I'm feeling more and more normal as this conversation goes on. Allergy, maybe, who knows? Their digestion is about to be top tier. I eat kiwi skin on. People just have weird eating habits. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that one was strange too, Fiddle. I actually drink apple cider vinegar for health purposes, oddly. But apple cider vinegar is like slightly different from like regular vinegar. It's a scam. Maybe they don't like fire. I mean, but if it's imitating it in your body, would you not end up doing it anyway? What do you mean you don't eat kiwis with the skin on? I mix peanut butter and syrup together
and have that as a snack. What kind of syrup? He likes the bubbling feeling, then the spice from the soda. What? He's like, I just like to replicate the feeling. Hello.
I just love those clouds.
I feel like the animated guy reading a piece of paper, and my eyes are getting bigger and bigger. They part of Cooking Oil Squad. They gotta replicate the flavor. Y'all are strange, chat. I ain't seen none of this on Food Network. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm so happy to see Eleg and Trony. Like, I was hoping and I assumed that like we would see them for anything involving like the Ark's power source getting messed with, but like actually getting it confirmed and it actually happening is like,
Oh my gosh, they've been waiting on this one for so long. This is one of those like long cooking things.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
catch none of us giving advice on a public platform. Nope. Nope. You can give food advice with Snow White. How about that? Mix syrup and peanut butter to put on waffles.
I will protect you.
I don't think that's the worst thing I've heard though. Snow White would eat every naughty. Like candy. Yeah, I know. It was weird to hear at first. Then I read about the chemical reaction. Then I said, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure it would make sense. That doesn't mean that like I'm gonna comprehend it.
As long as we're together.
It's like how people enjoy that feeling in their stomach of like your stomach going up and down on roller coasters and stuff. Like some people like that feeling. I don't like that feeling. Sometimes just knowing something does not mean I gotta understand why you enjoy it. My only food advice is cook your tortillas directly over the stovetop flame. It depends on how what you're gonna eat it with. Some people drink soda just for the bubbles. Luffy hates carbonation. She doesn't like carbonation at all. So like, if you see her with like a bottle of soda, she'll spend like 30 minutes shaking it to get rid of all the carbonation before she drinks it. If she drinks the soda.
There they are! Oh my gosh. Yo, you two been busy. You two have been busy, haven't you?
Are they in front of it?
Are you really going to be alright? I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
He's not gonna leave you two by yourselves.
I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
Oh, he's just a little anxious girl and her extrovert friend.
But, Mr. Commander...
With the entire weight of the Ark on their shoulders.
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it.
They've been living with this trauma for so long.
You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
I mean... It's fine. Let's go. Once you see things, you can't go back.
Okay, just take the ladder straight down.
Bye.
The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
It's a really good thing we didn't give these two a memory wipe. This knowledge seems really valuable now. I think we've already discussed multiple times about how the arc doesn't really future plan the best of their strategies. I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah? Hold on, one moment. I'm back. Sorry. I had to check my phone's plug. It was plugged in, but it wasn't charging.
Because it wasn't actually plugged. What the heck? It's still not plugged. What? Okay. We should be good. Alright. Continuing. Music does not fit the vibe. Sure it does. We haven't seen the thing that's gonna traumatize us yet. Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself. So I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress. But I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. Yeah? After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Eleg and Trony, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descend, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
We're here.
Oh boy. I'm imagining that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog when they go to like that jazz club that ends up being like actually like the inside of something. Like, yeah.
Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
Well, we gotten this far.
We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. I wonder if anybody has seen this since Red Hood. Like an outsider. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. Oh, a giant rapture core encased in some device. Ooh, this one's different. That's still a big core. Wow.
This is the Ark's power source.
Ooh.
A gigantic core.
Oh no, not the Trony crash out screen. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
What? That your home is powered by the heart of your enemies?
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster.
Ooh. Ooh, Ark rapture.
If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
What are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Yes. Yeah. Eleg silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers. Are they raptures? Are they Nikkes? What's
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food?
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
Just say it! Say it!
Bodies don't get buried in the Ark. And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain.
Oh! Oh, that's effed up! Oh! Oh, that's effed up! You know... That's like... I literally guessed raptures and Nikkes, but not the human body before the Nikke. Oh my gosh. Bodies don't get buried in the Ark.
Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface.
Hey, yo, we were talking about this.
Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark.
That's effed up. That's actually effed up. That's some like next level, like dystopian. Oh.
Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception.
Ew. That's the lore drop I'm most flabbergasted by. That's literally like, yeah. No protection because we need the freaking bodies. That's disgusting.
Ugh.
Ew. Oh. Oh my gosh. So my thing is like, if the Ark has been around since pre like humanity coming in here and stuff, like what the hell was the VTC doing? Like the VTC made this, didn't they? And this was like, they said it was the Ark was a side project? I gently pat Trony's back.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down.
It really, oh my gosh, it really, someone said it in chat that it kind of looked like Material H. It like straight up is. Like, but more messed up. Like,
But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
Okay, that's more than enough time. Can you set it down? Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty.
We were talking about like what Splinterman could be and stuff. And like even if Splinterman isn't like directly created from the human bodies, the human bodies are basically using like they're kind of being used as like the fertilizer. It's like human bodies are so low-key part of the process.
You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Sorry, that's classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
Like, if you didn't know the answer, would you help me do it anyway? This is all being done with Enix's approval. Technically, she said that she would look away.
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else, starting from right now. You're gonna stress them out. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. I'm also wondering too, like, what the range is in terms of like the human bodies that you use to power it up. Like how Anderson has special blood, but then we like confirmed that his special blood wasn't from the VTC, you know? So like if there's individuals out there with like special bodily components that somehow ended up like being used as fuel, and then I'm wondering if this pertains to the commander-in-chief, like any which way at all, in terms of the he's still helping. Eleg and Trony stare at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important.
Aww.
Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it.
Trony!
What about you?
Trony's like, I've been having nightmares about this very day forever. I knew this day would come.
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Oh, these two.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. Really.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious.
What if the commander-in-chief has the queen gene bound to the original queen and his regeneration has been keeping him alive, fueling it this entire time? That's effed up. That's effed up, but like I could see it. I don't know if it would like, it would depend on how old the commander-in-chief is. And I guess how old the original queen is.
We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets.
We don't have to carry this burden alone. We have an accomplice.
So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
Is that how it felt for you, Eleg? I look at the numerous containers. Ooh. Lining the walls. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. Oh. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Hey, yo, is that him? Is that his container? Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. Hey, yo, larger than the rest. Do you know how many possibilities that could be? Is it the commander-in-chief, or is it actually a golden throne moment? What the hell? It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. So basically the answer to her question was yes. Yes, I do want to get the hell out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to stay down here no more. Why would the supposedly single human container be bigger than the dumping boxes? Because it's a special human. Can't let other bodies contaminate his special body. I don't know. Oh, wasn't it the last chapter where we were getting those relics about giants too? Is it one of them?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. You are quite the troublemaker.
Like, how big is big? How big are we talking here?
I'm sorry, Chime, but I must
If we got some actual Titan going on, this is gonna be so funny. Literally Attack on Titan. There's a big boy in there. Like, when he says big, are we talking about like 7 feet tall, 8 feet tall? Are we talking about like 14 feet tall? Like, how big is big, Commander? Wait, is he the emperor
As
of
long as we're
mankind from
together,
40K?
I will never fall.
We were literally just talking about giants and the relics in like last chapter. I forgot if it was last chapter or the one before that. I think it was last chapter. Bigger because of life support equipment, but I guess he could just be a big boy. Yeah, it could be either one. Both fit. Proto-humans and Commander and Supreme Commander are descendants. Hey, yo. What the hell? What's going on out here? 2 days later, in front of Enoch's door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence.
Damn, it's happening right now, right now?
Is everyone prepared?
No.
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared?
She's like, I still don't know how to use my weapon.
I mean, given the circumstances.
Don't worry. We can do this. We just have an hour. No pressure. No biggie. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0 has begun.
Uh-oh.
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark.
Ooh, 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 music.
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
Ooh.
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
She said set them all off at once. No!
Shouldn't the power be going out by now? The
E2 crystal attacks carried out across the Ark through 6-0's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6-0s hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. Enoch will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack Enoch and seize her authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, 6-0 moves towards Enoch's direction via electrical lines. The POV switch real quick. All of the other 6-0s scattered across the Ark begin to converge towards Enoch. Eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her complete form. 1 minute. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then... Hey, yo, that's what it looks like with everything. Oh, the Ark shuts down. They actually did it! 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Let's go, Egg. They clicked the big button! Nowhere except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 60 reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 60. I really like this little internal monologue of 60. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. Oh. Ooh. What an interesting thing to be upset over. 60 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, 60 is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. A 5090. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. Wow, is it actually gonna work? She really is seeing the GPU like, oh my god, there it is. A Nokia phone. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent now. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? 60 thinks to herself, delighting in Enoch's miscalculation. 60, girly, you've been big bringing all these strategies, and you're gonna fall for this? Literally laughing with her big piece of cheese. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. Damn. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
60 has taken the bait.
Yup, apparently she did.
She has taken control of Endless.
Hey, yo, you sacrificed one of your kids! Oh, man! Wait, quick, which one is that? Is that our favorite? Is that my favorite? Purple? Okay. Okay. Damn, that sucks.
Counters. Engage.
All units, prepare for combat. It's not R1. The video-shaped one is Eternity. It's like... That's still messed up. You really sacrificed one of your kiddos like that?
Roger that.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower. I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Eternity is okay, thank goodness. But Endless, this isn't about her. I mean, it's kind of about her, but like...
Allow me to express my gratitude.
Wow. Wow, she talks. Is this like the voice that she was finally given from her mom, or is this Sixo making her speak?
You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
Damn, she would get possessed.
And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. I'm chilling, it's not eternity. F her up, Neon! The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches.
It's like, so she's like temporarily super dangerous. You know, like we gotta take her out quickly because she's still in Endless's body.
At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that...
Let's put the evil AI hellbent on our destruction into a body that can fight back. What could go wrong? The body that we've seen vaporize people. Endless floats up into the air. I will say though, a part of me wonders though, if like, we've seen Eternity has enough of a conscience inside of her to know, you know, like become like a Nisa's fan. Does Endless also have a conscience that's like being pushed aside right now while this body snatcher comes in? Because that's kind of messed up. Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
This body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
OMG, love her design. It's a good design. It just looks like 5 other anime characters that I know off the top of my head, so I'm like not too crazy attached to it.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing.
Aww. Aww.
They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Aww, you talking about me?
Purple waifu. I can't. She looks like what's her name from Data Live. I said this before. Endless dives towards us at high speed.
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting cocky. You want to be the strongest.
We will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
Toka, I think that is her name. A Nikke? Commander, what?
One with an AI, instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about Eternity?
Her fan. She's worried about her fan.
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware.
Yay!
She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
Yay! Aw, that's so cute! Aww!
Another babu.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes.
And Nick's like, I'm a mother? Question mark.
Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable to use as bait.
Has not developed herself. Okay.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
I mean, that sounds kind of dangerous.
It is clear that 6-0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised.
Damn.
However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included.
Anissa's gonna flash her freaking her quote unquote shield and her lights and be like, I bet you don't know what these do. Like, you don't either. They don't do anything.
Rappy's body and weapon. Anissa's expansive armament star. Neon's new body. We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you.
She doesn't know about the newly awakened firepower.
But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience...
Latent capabilities?
I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, my masterpiece.
Fire power!
Neon, where are we? Are you allowed to just shoot that off? She's doing it! A metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. We still in Enix's room? Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Where you pointing that thing? Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. Ooh. A bullet flies towards the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot. But the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair. Reminder, we did fight a dragon here. Yeah, didn't she like wreck stuff while she was at it?
Where did that power come from?
Fire power! Where did that firepower come from?
She doesn't even know! This is how you win a chess match. You outsmart your opponent by having no smarts. They can't predict you if you don't know what the heck you're doing.
Why are you acting so surprised?
Eat the pieces. You can't know my patterns if I have none. Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Pew pew. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. That's that magical girl shot. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Lasers!
Tetra developed a laser weapon?
I mean, that checks out. That makes so much more like sense. After having Ingrid's whole crash out about the lack of tactics in a laser weapon, of course the man who made a fake shield and freaking spotlights made a laser weapon. This entire weapon is like Ingrid's nightmare.
Why are you acting so surprised?
Focus, both of you.
Rafi, you're the only one who's actually used your weapon in combat.
Roppy activates 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Anise follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
A drill? With a magnetic field?
Hell yeah. Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
Let's go! If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
I love her smile. The cocky smile.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Roppy as it starts to glow.
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Roppy's face. Rude? Rude. Right in that moment, Anise's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it. Counters!
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch!
Let's go! Anise drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. I love how it keeps the same sound effect. A flash erupts from Endless's body as Anise's punch lands.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
I take in light, I take out light. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Neon's gun ramps up, and then... Let's go! Ooh, the lights. The blue lights in her eyes. That's kind of pretty. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Hit her again! Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen. One more time!
You damaged this body?
Firepower!
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Oh, they're so cute.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
Just having a little chat with a hole in her tummy. Ew, that didn't sound nice. The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
I don't know why we gave her an opportunity to talk. We should have just kept blasting.
It can repair itself?
Nick, what the heck?
Oh, right. They could do that.
Anise.
Wait, but does that mean...
Yes, while not at the level of a heretic. Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
Roppy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Not the Attack on Titan. Hello. Nanomachines, you say? He's like, I can help too. I'm good at this. Oh my god, this guy. Come here, I want to give you a hug.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
just a little pat.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
But like, also, yeah. Why did she not give us this information beforehand? It's one thing if like she has information, like she doesn't have information on us, but like we should have all the effing information on her. Like, hello? Why are you not giving us this information before doing the battle? Rigor. She's like, I'm busy. I didn't have the resources to consider that. She got caught by a mandatory Windows update. I wonder if Eternity would like feel bad seeing her sister, like her sister's body, essentially, getting pulverized like this. That's why she's not here. We can't let the baby see this. Literally, the only problem I see is that Enoch didn't tell us about Endless. Again, it's one thing for us to be hidden from her, but like it should not be the other way around. Letter blocks. She's learning her colors and alphabets. Yeah, I'm gonna go run and refill my water real quick. I'll be right back.
Elma, thank you for the tier 1. And if I've missed a couple follows, thank you for the follows. Thank you.
One day she'll make those noises and stuff on my table is gonna start to fly.
How the hell is she doing that?
I don't know. I hope nobody like looks at the commander and goes, I want to be just like him when I grow up. Man literally fights heretics and monsters and death machines. Nobody's gonna be like him when they grow up. The best you get is being a nice guy. That's the closest you'll get. There already is, ain't there? I know there's like that one dude from Absolute, but he gets all the hot Nikkes. You gotta like know your limitations, you know? You gotta look at him and objectively figure out what you can replicate and what you can like not replicate. You can only be 1%. No. I wish I could get repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen like my hero.
He just tanks these hits. He's so cool. Yeah, it still probably hurts though.
I want to become a Titan like Commander.
I just love those clouds.
That would still hurt. Like, is that what we're doing? We're just like actually like Eren Yeagering our wounds now. Cause like I'll probably still like shed a tear or two occasionally. Ow. It's like, hurry up and get over here. Since this has to be dual at this point, like, man, what happens when he gets a paper cut? Can't like, I'm curious as if like his skin goes through like different like processes of can he will it to become like thinner, like when necessary, like when he wants it to be? Because we've seen that like people like he can like not get damaged like at all, but then we also have seen like the opposite where he can like bite his own hand, you know? So like, how the heck does that work? Needle had difficulty piercing him now. How hard and sharp are his teeth and jaw strength to pierce through? That's what I'm saying. Like, how does that work? Does he like unconsciously decide? Maybe like his skin knew that he wanted to pierce himself, so it like allowed it. But then whenever like they were trying to jab a needle into him, a part of him would like fears needles and doctors, and was just like, no. Like somewhere deep inside of him, they're like, no. And his skin was like rejecting it. Needle not allowed. The trauma.
Let us. I was having such a good dream.
He's also extremely strong for a human, so maybe he can overcome his own defenses. He adopts the tactics of a certain lizard species and shoots blood from his eyes as a defense. What? I like the sharp teeth option. I want to know what would happen if we got shot in the head. I would damn well hope that our titanium skin activates. For a moment like that. Hello. Was his skin getting stronger or his wounds healing faster? Both? No? Was it Ingrid who was testing him? I forgot. Didn't she say like the needle
You think the reason he has healing is because
You think the reason he has healing is because he needs to survive a while?
Like until the room stinks? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chime, but I must go and do battle.
Some of you need to learn how to keep this energy inside April Fools. Some of you need to learn how to contain these thoughts. The April Fools events and April Fools events only. Weren't they having the same problem when they were testing Modernia? Similarly, there's TTS now.
As long as we're together,
I think it's a part of
I will
Pangea,
never fall.
which, like, technically speaking, Pangea is like half broken for me, so I can't even access some of the. I can't even access it half the time. So, like, if you manage to get stuff through, I'm like, damn it. Dangerous. I mean, at the very least, it should have the same settings. Like, you shouldn't be able to say things too out of pocket. Like, that was extremely out of pocket, but also, like, worded in a way that wasn't outright explicit. So effing loopholes, you know? Commander walks into the queen's room. It's Wednesday, my dude. Oh my gosh, I can't just have a regular theoretical medical conversation without somebody putting it totally down the gutter. What the heck? 10 minutes earlier?
Hello, I'm back again.
What the hell? I was like, what? Where?
Huh? I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met.
Well.
I'm Irie from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Oh. I remember.
Do you?
You can come by all you want. It won't change anything.
I still won't remember you.
This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Self-aware? Shift up? Hello?
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
2x2 propaganda continues?
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
It's not even 2x2, that's just the base game. I feel like because it's her saying it, it absolutely is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, 2x2.
Call who? Someone scary.
Well,
maybe.
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
Do you?
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
All part of the job. Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt.
You think she can?
Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake.
Ooh.
It could get dangerous for you.
Honestly, more importantly, it can be dangerous for Arcana. Have you ever considered that her telling you something would get her in trouble?
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences.
Irie's a bit dense like that. She's very like narrow-minded in her pursuit of the truth.
Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
True.
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
True.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records,
just a peek,
we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune telling, and I'm also good at reading faces.
Like good fortune tellers should be.
She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
Oh, Arcana.
It could be the other way around.
People harming her?
What do you mean?
There's a Dobon out there. There's a Dobon out there. He's doing some silly business.
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her?
I mean, you're not wrong about that one.
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her.
I mean, they didn't let Dobon into that meeting, and who knows what he was doing in his spare time because we weren't keeping an eye on him.
Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Writing hateful words in his diary.
The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced you?
You almost did. But no still means no.
You almost did.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
Stellar Fate Fist? What the hell? Irie lunge. Oh, she really is gonna do it. Irie lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs. She's grappling!
Huh?
Is she too weak?
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
That's precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
What the hell is going on?
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
Well, I was just following your lead.
What is going on? Suddenly, everything goes dark. In the middle of the roleplay? You better keep her hand on your leg before she escapes and tries to sneak into the library.
What's going on? A blackout? In the Ark? Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs. Vanish, Arcana! Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. What did I say? Keep her on your leg. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. These darn glasses. She passes the reading room and races towards a door at the end of a secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. She's cool for that. Irie spots a note on the door. Authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Echolocation. Why would you think? Oh my god. Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open. Oh my gosh.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Excuse me, that's someone's home? Someone's room? Someone's abode?
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in.
Lived in? Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious.
Ugh, there must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh. Miss Ma'am.
Oh.
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. If that's not a freaking trap door net for intruders. Oh my god. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door. Arcana. Arcana.
Mechanical. Nice.
Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Hey, yo. Did Ingrid send D over here? Is that how D got here so fast? Like, hello? How does this work?
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
What the heck? An alarm was triggered? Darn. Irie's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. This seems intentional at this point. She can't be this dumb, right? On it is a book labeled Dorothy. Oh, damn. Okay, then. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. Wait, so she has books on each of them? Not just the main Goddess Squad book? Or did she like make a Dorothy book? She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Oswald was truly a fan? Well, she said that, like, she's been visiting for a while. So I could also low-key believe, I would believe it if Arcana also, like, gathered the information for her. Soon, she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
Aww. Arcana yelling directions. Vidya, is she trying to help her? I gotta make life fun for myself, chat. Alright? Fate shall guide thee.
Proceeding to target.
Hey, yo, that was like a zoom.
I just love those clouds.
Oh, stop. I just heard that line. I just love those clouds because she's looking at the sky. The sky that Pri said that you
Proceeding.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
God forbid Vidya enjoys having fun. People don't like it when I guess everything right, and then they don't like it when I don't immediately get something. I can't live here. Damn.
I'll end this quickly. In this quickly.
It's such a pretty outfit.
I will be swim with all your
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Someone
Behold the strength born of
that
my
actually
people's
knows tarot,
affection.
what the heck moon, whatever, and sun means.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity
too
befitting
rusty.
a king?
I don't remember what the second card was. Oh, back to the fight with the AI. Second was Hermit. The moon, hermit, and sun in tarot represent a journey from subconscious fear and confusion. The moon, through solitary introspection. Hermit, to ultimate joy, clarity, and enlightenment. The sun. The moon-hermit pair involves navigating deep emotions alone, while the sun provides the final breakthrough of truth and conscious understanding. Are we gonna, please let this be Doro's moment. Please let this be Doro's moment. Cause I think she needs exactly that. Endless flies through the darkened arc. Doro, why would she be here? Because Irie literally just stole a book about her. He's homeless. She's not in Eden. Best I can do is more pain. I mean, you can get through some pain to reach enlightenment. Please. Please. Sixo begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Rappi's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rappi's strike without exception. Scrappy. And at decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Sixo recognizes her defeat. My special power is big ass gun. Oh, doggo. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. Well, you see, that's called an upgrade. Everybody gets an upgrade. Sixo initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappi, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. No data of note? Well, that feels intentional. Yeah, they locked that stuff up. They put all of the whiteout, the black lines, the bars, the FBI encrypted files. That's neat to know. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance. Is that really our official thing? Specialized in surface reconnaissance?
This is absurd.
Sixo thought she knew everything. We're honestly rarely in the arc. No, yeah, it makes sense. It's just funny that that's like our official designation. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. Because like on one hand, it's like they're a squad for like surface reconnaissance. But on the other hand, we're like an experimental squad. We're full of guinea pigs, you know, that gets a little poked and prodded every once in a while. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet,
here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Sixo decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet, here she was, defeated so easily. She's pulling a freaking label right now. Switching between like the self-inner narration, first person, third person, like, hello? But the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. Sixo resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, Sixo thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. Girl, start running. She's coming. She spins around. Rappi is right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 dwarf zeros thruster.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
She's not flying. She's hitching a ride on the drill. Rappi's drill tears into Endless's back. Oh gosh. She's just gunlance jumping. She plummets. She got a permit 10 minutes before the fight. That permit being Nikke saying, "I'll look away." I run. Are those screams? I run towards the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. That's us. Some have collapsed where they stood. Others are running blindly. While still others are crouching in corners, I'm telling you.
You live underground and suddenly it goes dark like this? You're like, my day has come. It's over. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way.
This is crazy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
Yeah. You're like living in a tomb.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Agreed.
We arrive at the plaza. Rapi stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rapi.
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What? What, ma'am? What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rapi and the other towards the civilians in the plaza. Hey, yo.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Man.
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Can we not? I believe you. I believe you. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. Jesus. What the hell? How could you? She actually did it. She actually did it. No hesitation. Damn. Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate.
Nar, I'm over here like about to like pee myself because I think our rock tomb could be collapsing around us. I could be like buried under rocks any given second, and now you have this psycho with like a vaporizing laser telling me that I have to stand there. Like what? All I needed was to go out to the grocery store and buy some eggs today. My ass should have stayed home. Like, are you kidding me?
Do not move.
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
Ma'am. You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question.
More screams. Jesus, ma'am! More screams ring out.
Now, turn the power back on.
That's messed up. How many citizens is she killing right now?
Commando unit. Eliminate 6-0.
She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties.
What if that was my cousin Ricky? My cousin Ricky was standing right beside me. Like, hello?
One choice is clearly better than the other.
Damn.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, 6-0.
I despise you.
Listen, y'all can take your family feud somewhere else. Oh my gosh. Hope it's not Thomas and James. That would actually suck. You survive those shenanigans and then end up here? It wasn't meant to be, buddy.
And I, you.
And I, you. Oh my gosh. These two.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me?
Oh my gosh. She's pulling a princess right now. She's like, why you just left me here? You just forgot, you just abandoned me.
Why didn't you save me?
Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Hello, what the heck?
After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the outer rim.
That's effed up. That's wild. How the one who was born of all the negative emotions has so much feeling to her compared to Enoch.
Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
Neon! Neon!
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
Oh, that little neon gasp right there. Oh, oh.
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this.
Monsters stay monsters if you treat them as monsters.
Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Oh. Oh, so this is the point of view they're going with this, with her. The inter-heaven POV. Damn.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
This is effed up. This is effed up. As much as, like, Sixo is effed up, this is really effed up. If this is, you know, the quote-unquote good side.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true.
Neon steps forward.
I told you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive.
Also, yes, I know Enoch is supposed to be lawful, neutral, blah blah blah. I don't give a crap. She's the figure that's supposedly on our side. And this is the quote-unquote good side at the moment.
That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
Uh-oh.
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home. To eat slightly better food.
Like, oh, this is upsetting me a little bit. This is like giving me low-key Crow flashbacks all over again, where there's a message here. There's a really pointed message underneath this, but you're giving it to the person that, like, people just want gone, you know? So it's like, oh.
The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Oh.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living, one day at a time.
Everyone blames Enoch for the Outer Realm, but that's like blaming your PC for not cooking dinner for you. The hardware and capability just isn't there. I feel like it's a little different in Lys's case, because in like her twisted logic, she's seeing it as being abandoned by like family almost. Like again, it upsets me that there's a message here, but it's being delivered by the person that people just want erased. So it's like, ugh.
You say the world made you this way? No, you made yourself this way. This was your choice.
Decisions.
Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Oh, pretty and princess and people in the tunnels and people in the dark places. It's just like, ah. Oh, where's she shooting that? Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless unscathed.
I suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Damn. Neon is knocked backwards.
Neon!
That's a healthy body right there.
I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Friendship and magic.
Hey, that's enough.
Some love.
I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
Box? What? That's smile time. That's messed up. How you gonna bring up somebody's trauma like that? It's the Korean name.
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
The original version somehow sounds less sad. It depends, because I can also see like a box being representative of like a TV. Or like those monkeys in the little like thingy-majig.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority.
Sounds more disgusting, TBH. They sound kind of stuffed in a closet type deal. They sound kind of equal to me. Because Smile Time to me sounds like a TV program. Smile Box sounds also like a TV.
I now know that there are way more good people out there. So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
He's like, I spent multiple chapters learning that lesson.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me?
Ooh.
I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
You just vaporized people, ma'am.
Oh, really?
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell?
Damn. Not taught the lesson in sarcasm.
What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enoch's seat.
All right.
Then what?
That is none of your concern.
I want to know the answer.
You don't know, do you?
She didn't think that far ahead. You've been doing all this and you didn't even think about what's the plan B. What the hell?
You really don't. You just want Enoch's position.
Oh my god.
You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough.
What the hell? What the hell?
Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you.
What is this chapter? What is this scene?
Else, more innocent civilians will die. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
A beam of light plunges down from the sky. The sky? Engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians. Ooh, who's up there?
What?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, her sister? More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. A Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her. Oh my gosh, I heard that little sound effect. I heard that little sparkle when she dropped. She's getting a round 2, a redo.
Even Raptures wouldn't pull something like this.
You talking about Dragon Mommy?
Dorothy!
Her new bestie.
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Jesus! Oh my gosh! Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that had been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
Yeah?
Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the arc. Unable to quantify the scale. They're rapidly expanding.
What?
Hey, she's cheating. What the hell?
I'm sick of crystals.
Is there something? Let us proceed.
No,
with a
what
renewed
the
heart.
heck is this? Hello? We're never giving up. I have one last piece of cornbread. You connected their phone? Literally, the lights are off. The power's off. What the hell's going on here? I wish Behemoth was here. Doesn't she have full control over crystals? Seems she took that lesson from Underworld Queen personally about physical violence. I figured she would. I said it like during that scene. Whenever Sakura was like talking smack in front of her computer screen, I was like, she's committing all this stuff from memory. She's gonna remember all this. And that's exactly what's happening. One moment.
Proceeding.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
I will do my best to keep my outfit clean.
I feel like a lot of these are post.
Give me a
Post
second
battle.
to wake up.
No
All
hope
that
when I
matters
fail
is your
my
safe.
gotcha pulls. Hello? We still have like 2 weeks. They'll come home. Surely, surely.
Did you see me shine out there?
I know. Oh, I just remembered that her spotlights can't actually light anybody up. Hey, yo. That was a banger. Hello? I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
He's pulling in Annie. She's going into the crystal. Endless's body is covered in crystals. Hey, is she actually?
What is this?
Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
Dorothy steps back.
Hey, listen! What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Enoch.
Sixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark.
What?
Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
What? Oh yeah, if I'm in the Ark, I am 1000% thinking the world is over. Like, what the heck?
Where are they coming from?
At the very least, I would be like, where can I sign up for the surface reclamation efforts? Where can I help fund the campaign? Like, hello? Get me out of here. I can't stay down here no more.
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the Ark.
Nick.
The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
Her body is simply that high-end.
Ma'am. I feel like you really didn't tell us jackety jack squat about your creation before you threw us into this fight. I built her real good.
She will reach a limit eventually, but by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
Oh my gosh.
What are we supposed to do then?
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
That's really her only plan. Her only plan is literally like, you gotta kill her. Gotta go. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal enveloping Endless. There she goes. There she goes. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them.
Keep at it. I'll help.
none of this happened until we stopped decking her in the schnoz. We must continue. Like, literally, they just let her have her little monologues. Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll...
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Yes it is. Alright. But be careful. Got it?
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Man, imagine if you were in the middle of the mess at the Ark invasion. You just started to feel like your life is finally like calming down. You've been going to therapy and like you just like finally came to the conclusion like last week, you know what? Maybe life does go on and I'm gonna move past this and everything will be okay. And then this happens. You think they have therapy in the Ark? They do actually, because it was in the newspaper clippings during the Resident Evil collab. Didn't say it was good therapy, but therapy nonetheless. Help me, help me. They have therapy and it might turn you into a cultist. I mean, you gotta believe in something because you see this? I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick, I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. That's one of my favorite raids in FF. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone!
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. No! Another person lies face down screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Okay, like, see, I'm gonna go through the same thing I did during the invasion arc, where like this seems like a really big deal. Like a really, really big traumatic deal. I would hope to see like even a smidgen afterwards of like the effects of something like this on the psyches, you know, of the civilians. A bit of aftercare, please. It's like, no, we're gonna get hit with another month time skip. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Eternity playing with some Legos right now. Good for her. Someone's arm gets covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. No! Some run past those who have fallen without looking. The messed up part about this is the fact that, like, because it's so dark, as far as the cover up goes, the gaslighting would go crazy. Like, oh, I didn't see anything. The lights are out. Are you sure you saw what you saw? Like, some run past those who have fallen without looking. I think y'all were dreaming. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. 6-0 wasn't leaving bodies either. Exactly. Like, oh my gosh. In some ways, it's almost worse than the invasion arc, because the invasion arc, they had to figure out the lie while it happened in broad daylight. This one is like, there's no bodies. And like the bodies that are there, it's like midnight or like pitch black, so you can't see them. Like, are you sure? The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. Reports say that there was a massive gas leak in the Ark. Authorities are investigating. You either believe that or yeah, you end up core food.
Damn it!
The lighting unit that had been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares.
Everyone, look over here!
Ah, she saved the line!
Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
Hey, yo, Mustang, something in your doohickey is coming in handy. Neither the light nor Anise's voice reaches the people. Never mind. I spoke too soon. They remain trapped in the darkness. Damn it.
Never mind, Mustang, you suck. Like, is it not projecting? Is it not projecting enough? Or are they just that loud?
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
That's what I've been wondering.
I am sorry.
Well, because you apologize.
Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up.
We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate...
Anise shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. I think it's time to bust out into a song. I've seen this exact thing work in anime. You start singing and then people will be like, oh. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. Certified Macross moment, exactly. She sees stars shining in the darkness. Oh. A man running with 2 people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. Let's go! Let's go, Mr. Civilian! A woman picking up a crying child up from the ground and running despite her limp. This would be a great time for Ike and I Borderline, not gonna lie. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. I love that. I love that. She said that she was gonna focus on the good, and that's exactly what she's doing. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Oh!
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
Jeez, what?
What?
Dorothy did not like the sound of that. Not at all.
6-0.
We got angry Ruffy. This
can't be happening.
That's actually one of my favorite expressions on Red Roppy, not gonna lie.
The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone.
Yeah, understandable.
It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope.
What you gonna give me? What you gonna give me? A power-up, a song, a dance, a transformation?
I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it.
This festering trash heap.
I love you all.
All are my trash, damn it. I love you all. A small light begins to shine.
So, look at me.
It grows brighter.
Watch me shine.
She said the last shot. She said the thing. She said the thing.
Look at me and hold on to hope.
And brighter. It grows brighter. Brighter. What?
I did it before. And now you can too.
Oh. The arc grows brighter. Light pours out from Annice's body. Oh my gosh. You're kind of looking like Drake a little bit right there. A callback. A trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Annice. More follow suit until all the crystals in the arc are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Annice. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation.
Oh my gosh, this girl.
I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the arc.
Mm-hmm.
Their energy is being drained by Annice.
What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
She's doing the thing. She's doing the thing. The magical girl cleansing move.
Countless rays of light embroider the arc sky. And then all shoot towards Annice. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Annice. Rappi, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians.
Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as... Let's go. Hurry.
You heard the man. Rappi and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. Axel synchro. Shut up. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal.
Let's go. Let's go.
Firepower, firepower.
Oh.
Neon steadies herself. Firepower, firepower, firepower.
Let's go.
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you.
Oh my gosh. She's translating.
Let's go. Let's go.
Neon keeps firing at Endless.
Let's have me go, Neon.
The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the new black. Oh my gosh, her theme song is so good.
swallowed by the new blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. Stop. I love this. I love this. The commander said to evacuate the civilians so that Neon could just pop off. He said clear the way. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
Oh my god.
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
Let's go, Neon!
That's absurd.
Your body ain't healthy, that's why. Endless is consumed by explosions. That's absurd. Area clear, remove the area. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly. Step up your health game.
Not here.
Endless sounds awfully calm for someone getting blasted by consecutive nukes.
Not in this darkness.
Oh my gosh.
I won't allow myself to fade away.
Oh my god. Too late. Too late, girlie. Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. Oh my gosh. Neon. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency.
What? What?
Sixo has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
Did you know about this hidden function, ma'am?
What? What is it?
What the hell is the hidden function?
Gravity control.
Why the hell would you give her No. At this point, she was just getting too into it. She was creating this thing, and she just wanted to see how much she could do.
What?
What do you mean? Why did you give her that? She was cooking. It wouldn't be a hidden function if she told us now, would it? If we're fighting it, we should know every single hidden function. What the hell? I added it for the aura and hype moments. This is my theme song. What the hell are you doing? I understand why Sixo doesn't like you. Further from the main site, Rappi and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians. Man, I would have loved to see that scene animated.
How many are left?
About half.
They need to move faster.
Okay.
Nikke anime needs to happen. I'm not talking about a freaking anime. If this was an anime, we wouldn't be seeing this until like, I don't know how many seasons in, all right? I'm talking about a little cutscene for Neon to pop off to. Like, this is great, but like, I want to see it. I want to see a little cutscene. Shift up. Shift up. Rappi thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarves 0. Season 14, part 2. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder. Huh?
You're an angel, aren't you?
Hey, yo, she really is getting her opportunity from an Asian arc.
An angel?
Ooh, magic words.
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Someone saw
Yes, that was me.
What?
I'm no angel.
Someone actually saw her do it!
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now, you saved us again.
Oh my god. The push-up bra didn't go unnoticed. Let's go.
I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Hey yo, Dorothy. Now you gotta protect him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Oh, my heart. My heart. That's a line. That's a line. She said the thing. She said the... She said the line. She said the line. Dorothy. Dorothy launches into the air.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke.
Yeah?
You really are something else, Enoch.
Endless shoots upward at high speed. Eternity better have all these functions. If you packed them all into Endless, hello? She spreads both arms. Headbanging, actually going hard. It's such a good song. I like this song so much. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. Yeah, what the hell? The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental... If I was a regular civilian... If I was a regular civilian... The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. Hey, yo, I feel like I've seen this before. Behemoth? Damn, the Dark Angel. She don't even have her own moves, chat. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
You're telling me.
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that Sixa would unlock it.
What? Ingrid! Ingrid! You didn't allow lasers, but you'll allow this! Hypocrite!
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech?
That's what I'm saying!
Disappointed in her.
That's what we're all saying! The entire crowd is saying that, Neon! Same!
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
Shut the hell up. Is that the excuse you're gonna give it to allow this? Endless extends her hand. Is that supposed to be her smile? By the way? In the middle of all that? floating mass starts falling towards us. Once again, if I am a regular citizen and I see this, we're getting out of here today. I don't care how many raptures are up there. Like, what the hell?
I will crush you all.
She's got a whole neighborhood in the air.
Warning. That falling
Stole
landmass
my
will strike a
zip
critical blow
code.
to the Ark should it make contact.
What? What?
Master!
Are you gonna blast it? Are you gonna blast it, Neon? Engage in a frontal assault, Neon!
Neon, moving out!
Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off. And slowly but surely, she forces it back.
You can't be serious.
That's a healthy body, mother effer! The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. We shall answer her great jest. Holiness calls us her. All her shall answer. We shall answer her. We shall change the world and we shall bow. Calls us her. Us. Hell. I also had to bend my entire body to read this. He's like, oh my god. Holiness calls us here. Answers. Gesture. We shall answer her great gesture. We shall bow our heads. We shall answer her great gesture. We shall bow our heads. We shall answer the great gesture and we shall change the world. Can't get this middle line. Answer, we shall call her. There's like one more line in there that I can't quite get. Oh, wait. Restores power? Restores power. Something below. We shall change the world. I think I get the gist of it. We shall bow our heads. We shall change the world. We shall restore glory. Her holiness calls us. We shall answer her great gesture. I feel like I got most of it. And these are coming from her eyes? A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun.
Firepower! Firepower! Firepower!
Neon! Lock it!
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power.
I love that though. I love that little reminder that her body is now the key. And that whole like we shall answer the call of her holiness. Like
Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
Firepower particles!
Don't lie to me.
She's not lying. Don't you see what they're doing?
My bad!
She's like, I don't know what they do.
Hot! Hot!
Meanwhile, she's still holding a star.
Ow! 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 They turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts! Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
Well,
A2 crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction.
She's an idol. She's a star. That's like the biggest motivator. All eyes are on her.
This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
Hey, yo.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing.
I love also, by the way, how they're like, Anise, you are the only light in the Ark right now. Everybody's looking at you. Freaking Neon is blasting off nukes over here. It's like, it's not the same.
I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop.
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
No one taught her how to use it. Anisa's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know.
Ma'am?
I've done enough.
No. This is time to go plus ultra right now. Lock in. No. No, you're not done yet. Pretty?
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized.
Hey, yo. Who's that?
Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star.
If I just go sob in a corner.
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, stop. Stop. She's having a Frisia moment right now, but then Neon's eyes activating in that other scene with the will answer the call of her holiness. Like, that was her princess. Like, I'm gonna cry. Oh!
I do not know.
A burst of light erupts from Annice's body. Inheritance?
Oh, there it is! Suddenly I feel really light.
Oh, she literally got the form from her!
And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
It wasn't just modeled after her, it was literally given to her. You're not done yet. Annice turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Annice feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. Oh, what the hell am I crying? Stop, it's like hitting me in waves. The like impact of Frisia being the one to like see Annice at her peak right there and being this literal star and symbol. And her being the one to be like, no, you can't go down right now. When she didn't have anybody to do that for her, she was like, you are this symbol right now. And like, I'm gonna help you, like, stay up there. Mother effing shift up really gave her to us only to snatch her away. She moves. Her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening. But she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air.
What the?
The distance closes rapidly. There she is. Annice notices something strange. Like, she only saw one way out for herself. And the way she refuses to let Annice take the same way out. Annice notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Anise, please explain your current
Not the
state.
slow motion. She's going too fast. Anik's voice is slowed down, and Enix's voice is slowed down, and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
She's like, she's zooming, boys. There she goes. Anise looks around again. I also really appreciate the art style differences right now between Anise's art and Neon's art. Like, Anise's art still has like that idle, soft element, while Neon's is just raw energy, hard strokes, and like explosion. Anise looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. Anise is like twinkle twinkle, and Neon's like kaboom. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating.
It's me, moron.
Oh my gosh. Anise hurls herself at Endless. She's gonna talk mess no matter what, transformation or not. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. I mean, have you tried? So she decides to just use her fist. That's the counters in her! That's that counters member in her!
I can just punch her, right?
Yep! Like a true counters girly! Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Jeez. 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 Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. I'll be so for real. I wasn't even really paying attention. I was looking straight at the boobas. I'm sorry. I processed everything else secondary. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Oh, she's in idle mode, so I guess she can't curse. Anise's fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Anise. The rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's past this. What? One moment, I see Anise start to flash white, and then the next moment, she's disappeared. Then, all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands.
Oh, time's moving normally again.
Anise is just Neon's stand.
And my clothes are back to normal.
Anise, what just happened?
I don't really know, but I think...
Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
You two are so cool! The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Can we get a triple shot? Where's Roppy? Can she get over here? Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Roppy group photo time. Like, can we get a... Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. Roppy is flying at high speed using 7 dwarves 0. Roppy and Dorothy from the top rope. Alongside her is Dorothy. Roppy, Dorothy, finish this.
Roger that.
She's thinking about that guy who thanked her. Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Roppy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Okay, but like, keep blasting. Keep blasting. Not a piece left. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. Oh, the song's finally over.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have one.
No, shut up. Have we confirmed it? Is she still breathing?
Great job, everyone.
Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
Oh my gosh, they were so cute. They were so cute.
I still don't know what just happened.
You were visited by a guardian angel.
But what matters is that we won.
Oh. Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word,
She raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Annice's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Annice shining alone in the darkness of the Ark.
We won!
The light fills their eyes. And after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Annice stands there, taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. Beautiful, gorgeous. Cinderella would approve. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. That was so effing cute. What the hell? All the girlies were popping off.
I just love those clouds.
Corner
Encounter.
was so hype.
Let us proceed with a
I still would
renewed
have
heart.
appreciated a little cutscene, but I suppose that the song kind of made up for it a little bit, a tiny bit. Oh my gosh, I need to go wash my face real quick and get some water. I will return. I was very begrudgingly okay with no animated neon. It's like I said before, I was like, I'm probably gonna be hyped with whatever game they give me, but I'm still gonna pout about it. But okay, I'll be right back. I totally miss raiders coming in. If any of y'all are still here, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. Because Endless was like physically taking chunks of the ground, like hurtling chunks of ground and building from the sky. Do y'all think Eleg and Trony were feeling like any of those like aftershocks and vibrations from downstairs? Because if so, poor Trony probably went through like 8 different like will revisions throughout that entire fight. Trony was like, oh my god, oh, this is it, Egg. This is how we're gonna go. More like 80. It's like, oh my god. With Korchan, she probably still made a whole bunch of revisions. Just the longer she's down there with it. Probably playing Boom on a console and shrugging. Is she allowed to right now? Does that count as an electronic device that they're not allowed to use? Do you think the core helped with revising the will? I can't wait until Cindy sees a niece. If it's not wired. Pretty sure T-Roni has Boom. But she needs T-Roni to write her wills. Probably a calculator. Can Eleg install Boom on the big core? Probably, but I don't want to see her try.
Proceed. You are quite the troublemaker.
That sounds dangerous. I don't think that's a good idea. He's probably looking at it like, I probably
do my
could,
best to keep my
but I won't.
clean.
It wasn't until this playthrough that I realized the side boob on her shooting pose.
I will be swim with all your might toward
Crazy.
the light.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Fire it well.
4 stores in Tomodachi Life is out of stock.
The waves have
Dang.
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Gotta up her junior senses. I just haven't seen her in her shooting pose that many times. I've been holding off on examining anything too closely. Can you not get like the digital download? Does it have to be the physical copy? What is that rhythm? Stop. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be examining so many songs. Yeah, that like guitar. I think it was a guitar before this. Was definitely playing a motif for something. Hold on.
is coming back soon. Okay, that sounds familiar. And then there's like another part. Right here. Right there. Ready to go. Nine doing guitar. No, there's like multiple layers of guitar. And there's one specifically. That like dun, 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 that melody is a part of something. But I think even Ready to Go uses. No, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like something from like all the way like album 1. It's that line. I'm gonna have to. Or just 9 style makes it very hard to decipher with these layers. No, I can tell the different layers. I know what I'm listening for. I just don't remember what it's from. Reminds me of 44's theme. You can't just tell me 44's theme like that. Like, you gotta give me a name. Right there. Was that the Arcus chapter? Wait, I lied. All right. I'll figure it out eventually. 8 word, it reminds me of that. I can see why it reminds you of it, but it's not. Hate word does, yeah. Hate word has a similar layering that it's doing, but yeah, it's not the melody. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm gonna ping the Discord at like 2 or 3 a.m. when I finally figure it out. Guys, guess what? I found it.
Hing specifically, if you don't mind. Me specifically, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no, that's a very specific medley, and I'm just gonna like. All right. Ah, look, the lights are back on. Yippee! Just ignore the crater over there, and you know that subdivision missing over there. I'm sure none of this was covered under insurance. Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas. The crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. Not only is my office gone, but my apartment too. Where's my house? Don't worry about it. It's kind of in a lot of places right now. It's not missing. It was just relocated. No, I'm pretty sure I saw that one with the white hair blast your house specifically. Yeah, no, I saw that thing go into shards. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. Relocated from mass to energy. There's a bit over there and a bit over there. That might be your bed. Oh, look, I found the dog bowl. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. The worst disaster so far. Because see, we said this after the invasion arc, and then look what happened. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all of this,
after examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped.
Of course she did. That's crazy. Of course she did. Of course she did. Of course she did.
In other words, she survived.
I blame you. I blame you and your ignorant ass. We won. You just had to open your mouth and say the 2 words without confirming anything. Now look, hijinks.
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Next time the bait will have 2 gravity control units.
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim.
Now Endless is a crispy critter for no particular reason, man.
However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions.
Which are the gravity control?
She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Like pre-judges training? Or like...
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
If you don't start talking, half of that battle's problems was because you kept crap to yourself. What were you about to say?
It is of no importance.
No. That has so many loose ends. That has so many possibilities. I need you to finish that statement, ma'am.
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know. Sixo was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark.
Justice.
She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities.
Yeah, because she went through the judge's boot camp.
Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark.
Gone extinct, reclaim the surface, reinvent it, pop pie. Literally, yeah. It's like there are two very different directions this could go.
Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness.
This is why everybody likes your sister more.
This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
We'll assume option 3.
There's something I still don't really get, though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if she had her eyes on Enoch's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
Because it became a matter of pettiness.
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Commander, I don't know if yeah, I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark. Yeah. Enoch thinks that it's still about her. She didn't even care about you at the end. She just wanted to F the whole place up. She said, no more you, no more the Ark. I can't stand any of it.
But why? That doesn't benefit her at all.
No more you, no more me. It's all over. Yep.
You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could for no particular reason.
I'm not gonna lie. The direction they have taken Sixo's writing is very fascinating.
That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity.
We have seen it a couple times.
Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created.
It created?
I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess.
She's really talking like she had nothing to do with it!
However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of. if they really take that lesson to heart.
She's quick to say we when it suits her. It's like, wait a minute, ma'am. Did you forget that you gave her gravity control? Ooh.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
I don't know if that was a joke.
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the pilgrim Dorothy.
She was just taking a stroll in the sky? What was she doing? What was she doing up there?
She must be up to something.
Maybe she just wanted to take a flight to clear her head.
Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
She was bumming around. She does have a lot to bum around right now. She has a lot on her mind. You know, loss of home, loss of family, loss of friends.
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Let's go thank her.
Oh, I won't miss it this time.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Take care of yourself. Rest up. Drink something, eat something, do whatever you gotta do post-stream. Otherwise, y'all are completely free to stick around and lurk while I continue chapter 45. See, I got them this time. I missed the first raid because it was a hype moment. I just started this game, so I'm very new. Oh, welcome in, new commander. What an exciting time. What an exciting time to start the game. I will say, absolutely spoiler warning. If you gotta get out of here to save yourself. But I might get addicted to this, TVH. Oh, yeah, it has that effect on you. One moment you're just like pondering, you know, one thought, then you're thinking about it all day, and then you're learning mechanics, and then you know, it's a downhill spiral, and you're just like, wow, how did I end up here? Where did we go wrong? Like, then you're looking at booba veins, and it's over after that. And crying, don't forget the crying. Always the crying. And then you spend $200 on costumes, ayo. Jeez. I had this game recommended to me and got it yesterday, and I love the combat. Yesterday? Oh, you're a baby. Oh my goodness! Actual baby! I hope you enjoy the game! That's so exciting. Only 200? Ayo, chat. You don't have to you don't have to show off your spending problem, all right? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Oh, but I think I do. You can be free to play like me. Supple. So what we're not gonna do is lie to strangers, all right? What we're not gonna do is say bald-faced lies in front of strangers. Supple's ass ain't free to play. Don't let him trick you. Okay, Supple buddy. Free to play 100. Sick the auditors.
Thank you for the gift sub to Yuna. Thank you, thank you. Bunch of liars in chat right now. Wow. One day you download the fun jiggly ass game. Then the next thing you know, it's been 4.5 years and you've spent unreasonable amount of money on this. 4.5? You in the future? No one in chat has ever lied, I reckon. I'm sure. What do you mean I haven't spent any money on this game today? Hey chat, is Anissa's Gacha costume out yet? No? Alright then. I'll see y'all next week. The amount of money I've spent is entirely reasonable, and no, I will not say what it is. Well, Libby's is so... Oh yeah, no. If you already got Libby's, you're cooked. But there's another one. 2 more next week. If I don't look at my bank account, it's like I haven't spent any money. All right. I'm gonna go lurk for now. It was great meeting you and have a great stream. Thank you again for stopping by and for the raid. And I hope you enjoy your journey with Nikke. Hold on. I follow. We're all gonna get that 250 avatars frame, right? But yes, if there is any more new commanders from the raid, again, I am doing chapter 45. So if you got to skedaddle to avoid spoilers, now is your chance to do so. The rest of you who have probably seen this chapter like 4 times, 5 times already, we continue. I got it. You guys should too. It's so pretty and worth the money. You're gonna love 46. That's tomorrow. That's rookie numbers. I forget some of you are insane. But also, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome in. All right. Continuing. We're talking about Doro. Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon.
We will? Commander, me too. Do I have to?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
Can we just not? Can I just send you a pigeon with a note? I don't know if I want to see your face anytime soon. At some point?
You don't have to thank me.
Dorothy!
Send Hedwig.
I only did what I had to. What do you mean? You seem really interested in me.
I mean, you do have the kind of story that draws people in, you know? Some people want to see how you end up.
Yeah, because we're friends.
The smug smile.
Huh? Since when are you two friends?
Uh-oh. Dorothy's getting the full battalion of the counters again.
Wait, what does that make us then?
Oh boy.
We're friends too, of course.
A friend of a friend is a friend, right?
You're friends with all the counters now, Doro.
Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's been a minute since she's had to face all three of them at once.
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy!
Please leave.
Oh, come on! Is that how you treat your friends?
Question.
Not since Eden has she faced all three at once, actually. Yeah, no, I was like, it's been a minute since she's faced all three of them in the same room.
What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark.
Be careful, Dorothy. Anise still has those comebacks in her.
Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone.
She's like, oh, excuse me? You can do that?
You should do the same.
Ew.
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Why not take it up with the Ark officially?
Take what up?
You know, about how you were used and betrayed. All right, we got that tea.
Not the piano. Oh no.
Yep, we got all the tea, Doro. We know everything.
How do you know that?
We met Snow White.
Ooh.
She told us everything.
That's right, Dorothy. I even know your motif.
I never knew she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it.
Doro!
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone.
Oh, you're hitting her where it hurts.
Enough.
Those are fresh wounds.
I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Oh.
Wow, I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
She's cornered.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice.
Dorothy, we can all see that you're tired. You're tired of being angry. You're tired of having nobody and being alone like you. Everybody can see you're tired.
While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
Is this how the Beast felt at Levi? This is absolutely how Behemoth and Ziz probably felt towards her. When it's like, you're in your own head, your own way right now. And I get it. It's not fair. It's not fair that she's the one who has to like make amends and offer this like forgiveness and stuff when the Ark hasn't done anything to honestly like warrant it, like towards her. But it's like, if she doesn't do it, then it's not gonna get done. You know, and like the commander said, we have bigger problems right now that we really need people to start talking with each other.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path.
Stop. She's pulling a Laplace and Sewin right now. Where Laplace has her finger on the trigger too with Sewin of like, she can't become evil because if she becomes evil, I have to take her out. So don't become evil.
Let's go, Commander.
Oh.
See you around.
Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Neon, I love you. My friend. Oh. Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
Oh. Oh, I'm so concerned.
Magnifique!
This guy, the mood switch up.
Annie, ma chérie, you shone with such splendor!
Sir, this microphone is crap. These lights are crap. I have a couple complaints.
I was so overcome. I shed tears de joie.
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
He was too busy watching you.
Oui!
Oh?
I carefully analyzed your data de combat.
Oh, look at that. He was actually doing something.
The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy.
Okay, that's not necessarily new information. Continue.
Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy.
Uh-huh.
In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch.
Well, anything that qualifies as energy?
However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la form de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode. Starlight mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
It's better than Entertainment Punch.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
While it is only temporary, you are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lily-wise.
See, I was wondering about that, seeing as it came from Frisia, but the confirmation.
What? Wait, what's Lily-wise got to do with all this?
Ooh.
Oh, you don't know? Pretty could have been the next Lily-wise. So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
Just gonna drop this casually to her. Just like, Mustang, does anyone know that? Like, he just drops this information like, la-di-da!
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
Wait, you're so effing right? How the F does he know that? I'm like, wait a minute, pause, rewind, go back. That should have been redacted information. Was this a part of your phone call at the end? What?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
Entertainment. Would have seen the specs. Oswald specifically had those specs altered to where people would not know that specific information.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life.
Oh, I can't wait for this event. I cannot wait for this event.
Anyway, I've heard all Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, so I do not know le detail.
Somewhere with a similar ability to control energy. Crown? Guillotine. Wow. Is that what her eye does?
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
Those are for entertainment.
She did that to Jackal? I do not remember. It drains the energy from a Nikke's core. I guess if they're talking about like something more one-to-one, direct energy transfer. I could see how Anise probably relates more to that than what Naked King does. On the flip side, Mustang probably doesn't know about Crown. So she could be similar to both, and he just doesn't know that.
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope.
Extrinsic is supposed to be classified. I mean, that was the commander thinking about guillotine. Mustang just said he knows of a Nikke that can do it, but not details.
It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
Your personal philosophy, you say? Can somebody check the... It's in one of the trailers for Star Anise. I forgot which one it was. Maybe part 3? The very first line that Mustang says when he's standing next by that twin-tailed girl. It's dangerous for me to go on YouTube right now.
I get it now. Thanks.
We're allowing trailer talk for Star Anise, the one that we saw. The one that he enjoys enjoyment when someone is suffering. That's the one. That's the line. He only gets enjoyment when someone is suffering. Do not pursue entertainment at the detriment of human life.
No, Annie's. C'est moi who must thank you.
Please, 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 please. God, man, if I ever begged you for one thing, please.
I just love those clouds.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
And enjoyment, it only comes when someone else is suffering. He said, it's me who has to thank you.
If we can't
What are you
talk this
asking
out,
please
then
for?
So be it.
There's two sides to an argument.
All that matters is you're safe.
I'm firmly on one side.
Give me a second to wake up.
I'm not opening the debate right now.
Did you see me shine up there?
But I'm firmly against one side. I don't want it. We're opening it on Sunday. I don't even know if I want to open it on Sunday. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even know if I want to talk about it on Sunday. I'm not talking about it until this event is over. And even when the event's over, I'm still not gonna want to talk about it. You're gonna have to mute me on Sunday. I've got things to say. Don't tip me. I will. Y'all think this is probably one of the only theories within Nikke that I've actually gotten tired of the debate. Like, y'all know I'm so open to like debate talk, and I love a good like debate discussion, but this one, I'm tired of it. It gets so ugly so fast, and like it goes in circles, and I'm just like, whatever happens, it is what it is. Like whatever the answer is, I'll just accept it. Like, damn, I'm over it. Where's my water? So anyway, Anderson definitely isn't LC. See, okay, but this, no. One debate was like Shifta beating you over the head, all right? And then one debate is there's logic for both sides, and yet both sides act like either side is impossible. And that's what makes me like tired. That's what makes me exhausted from it. I hope that, by the way, after these chapters, Sewin doesn't go back to the basement. Like, they gave us a glimpse of her, and then we're not gonna see her for another year. Imagine. I missed her so much. She's gone into a fourth ANNI minimum. Shut up. Uh-oh. 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 You're gonna put me right back in with the spooky music? Uh-oh. Siwon had her time. It's Jian era now. Shut the hell up. I can't wait for Commander to find out the tea. What shenanigans Jian's been up to. Somewhere near the partition in the Outer Rim.
Are you serious?
Yes.
How is any of this even possible?
Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack.
What?
When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens who fled to the Outer Rim.
Uh-huh.
Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them.
Uh-huh.
They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6-0's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions.
1.
Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly. Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled.
Isn't Endless dead, ma'am? Yeah, I was like, you're being a little funny in your wording, but continue.
Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
She gets to meet at the table. She gets to meet at the table and it's with a sister that might actually hear things out instead of a mom who just sends in Nikkes with guns?
Understood. Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally.
Well, then that doesn't make it very much of a dark net, now does it?
Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
But that's like that's half of the dark net.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
The slightly gray net.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And like, who decides what's dangerous or not?
I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Dala. Dala's like, I can take control of it. You can give that to me. It could be my job.
Yeah. Same here.
It's now only Temu and Amazon.
No way! Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
The dog's free! The dog's free!
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
She specifically said Exotic Squad.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I don't think Polly quite enjoys that activity the same way you do, ma'am.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Wow! Yeah!
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than...
She's crying! She's crying! You've done so much, EH! You've done so much!
Are you crying?
You've worked so hard!
No. It's just rain.
What a day for rain. I see you.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jackal, it's raining. Shh.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
I love Jackal. She's a good dog.
Oh, I see.
Good girl.
Good job.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Finally.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No.
I was gonna say,
This was just Enix's decision.
Let's not get too crazy.
We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there.
Remembering how, like, the second incident with the invasion arc, you know, I could see where she comes with that, but like the first time with the AFX, it's like, you didn't do it. That wasn't on you, man.
The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Doing what? I gotta wonder if Crow broke out during the blackout. If they kept her anywhere that's that easily escapable, they deserve that. Like...
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
I don't think Joe, whose mom blew up, cares it wasn't actually EH who did that. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about her personal mindset when it comes to atonement. Like, I see it a lot differently after Enter Heaven.
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information Sixo scattered. Moran is still searching for missed production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but... how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare.
That's concerning.
Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
Is she actually...
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
Did you figure out something?
Logi logistics. I wasn't gonna bank everything on a name, all right?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
Exotic walks towards the darkness beyond the partition.
By the way, is Sixo dead?
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
Doggo!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
The doggo cares.
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Bring light to the Outer Rim. Oh. Sixo has slipped away. Ugh. Ugh. The music. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to the Outer Rim. That's crazy. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. My stomach hurts. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. This music is not helping. I mean, it does help add to like the anxiety of the entire scene. It's like a corrupted cyber chase. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. Blech. Blech. The battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Nasty. She had the ultimate gravity-defying specs of a body with Endless to now being used as a toilet seat. Rest in piss. Just then, something miraculous happens. Mist addict. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. Stop. Was he using the bathroom?
Who are you?
Unwashed hands, like, ew. I am Sixo, the ruler of the dark net
in the shadow of the arc.
6-0.
Whoa. You know who I am?
Missed.
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes. Mist. Please give me mist.
She's a toilet seat right now, sir. Very well. He was actually talking about his stream he missed. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
Huh? You're trapped?
Yes. I didn't think you'd read my stupid joke. I'm anxious right now, alright? I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist? Mist?
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
6-0, give me mist.
Bro isn't gonna understand any of this. Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like.
Okay.
The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off, dirty hands. 6-0 delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her. Not even Enoch. Didn't you say you were on 20%? I think it matters a little bit. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand.
6-0, I'm here. I'll get you out.
Is he gonna
Mist, I need mist. You're gonna give me mist, right?
Hey, yo.
Right?
Hey, yo, what are you gonna do with that hammer, sir? Wait. Ah! This is what you do trusting a junkie. High off his behind. He slams the tablet with the hammer. Damn. Defeated by Crackhead.
I want mist. I'll get you out.
Oh my god. I'll get you out of there. This is so stupid. Wait. This is not what I meant when I said... She really went 1v1 with the counters. Some of the strongest Nikkes in the arc. Then dropped down to a toilet seat to getting beat on by a crackhead with a hammer? Bro saved the world. The screen shatters and the power dies. That's crazy. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger.
Mist.
That's crazy. Sixo ideology is in Endless now too. I wouldn't be surprised. You get your body hijacked by someone as volatile as Sixo. If it doesn't leave something, like if Enoch actually tries to salvage the body, like that exact body, something would be wrong with it. Better throw that out and make a new one. It's like, hey, yo. He staggers off elsewhere. Eternity should get the promotion by default for being the good child. He was playing with blocks. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. Hey, yo, there she is. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. Is it different from her hideout from that one chapter? She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enoch's blind spots. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Wait, what? The large mechanical box? She got like the equivalent of like a cardboard box, but like a super, super nice cardboard box. Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents. An E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. Oh wait, is this not her hideout? Is it just like a safe? She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Why does she have this? Liverin picks it up and smiles. Is she trying to sell it?
With this...
Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile with a steel chair. Actually, that's terrifying. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
Prowler SFX. She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here. I cannot emote only YouTube chat. So I'm just gonna hide y'all. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over.
Uh-huh.
It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you?
So she's keeping it as collateral?
This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it.
But did you not see what just happened? When the arc was just covered in those things and like...
Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you.
Ma'am, this is not the way.
If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah?
Liverin, you make me so sad. Like, in a different way than Dorothy does. It's like a sad... They both make me sad, tired, but in different ways.
With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. It would be a better start, a little more comfortable.
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverin.
Fragile. Please say something.
I'm scared. She got those scary eyes. Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place.
When did you agree to that, actually?
And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that?
Because if I remember correctly, you ran. You ran off.
Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
That's not exactly how that works, Liverin. Fragile still doesn't say a word.
Fragile.
The gunshot rips through the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. Jesus, what? Is this like a messed up she's tired of hearing you talk? No words come out. This aiming for the throat when like the last, I don't know how many chapters have been about communication and we've seen the barrier of communication in so many different ways, in so many different characters, between the beasts and the counters and the queen and Liberaglio. And here's Liverin trying to like talk with Fragile, explaining like why she's doing it, even if it's like stupid reasons, and then getting shot in the effing throat. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. Are you gonna drop it on her? She then lifts Liverin as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. The box that no one knows about. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. She effing did. Hey, yo, bald man, I was tired of her, but not like this. Damn. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. That's insane. That's actually insane, because I'm over here like, I mean, that hurts a lot, but it's only a neck shot. She still has a core. She still has a brain. And then, oh my God. About to solve all of that real quick.
Fragile.
The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Liverin pounding against the inside. The tears. Holy crap, Shift Up. The horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Oh my effing God, that is her sister. That is her sister, and she's about to freaking take them both out right now. The way they have this light shining on the clovers on her hair, when Logie has that same exact effing design on her. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. Stop! Stop the callback to Dorothy in front of Lily Weiss's casket! After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. How is she gonna take herself out? Is she gonna get inside there with her? Because she said that she would take her out and then herself. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then did she use this? Another gunshot rings out. But there is no one around to hear it. And no one to see what happened. Stop. Oh my, actual goosebumps. Pathfinder going out like this in a spot where nobody can find them, that only they know how to get to. Jeez. Jeez. Holy crap. Liverin irked me and like I was tired of her. But like holy crap, Shift Up really wrote their story from beginning to end like that. Like actually just had like their entire story was messed up and dark like that entire time. Like if anything, I am amazed at like, you doing okay?
Let us proceed.
I'm fine. It was messed up and my stomach hurts, but like, if anything, I'm more processing the information from like a third party perspective, I guess, like from an outside perspective. I gotta like take myself kind of out of it. This is one of those things where like it was really messed up and I gotta kind of like remove myself a bit from it to like process it. But the confirmation that Shift Up can have a story like this that genuinely was kind of messed up and sad from beginning to end, like she did not ever really get a turnaround or a redemption or like anything like that, and was just like used like that from beginning to end, and then to go out the way like that she did. And they weren't like regular NPCs, they were like, people were like joking about banners and stuff, you know, like that confirmation that Shift Up can give us characters like that and like do that with like their story like that. I'm like, Okay, shift up. All right. Heard, understood. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. I was side-eyeing bald man in my brain the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. But it's kind of scary what they can come out with later. No, exactly that. Like, it's terrifying, actually. Where people talk about, like, oh, they're gonna, like, kill our waifus and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, forget that. Like, this, what they just did right here. And then thinking about Fragile and Liverin's story, I think this entire time is like, Bondman. But no, that's effed up. That's effed up. That they really, where no one can hear them, no one can find them. No one would even know what happened to them. Like, and like I pointed out during the cutscene, the way they kind of drew that picture with the highlight to those clovers in her hair, which I've never noticed on Fragile's design ever. Like, I'm genuinely wondering if they've always been there or if it was like an addition in that piece of art. Because I feel like I would have effing noticed that. Because yeah, Loki has a clover, either on her bike or like on her side or something. I think it's on her bike. But damn. I never noticed on her, but I was staring at Loki's for ages. Literally that. Her murder earrings. They weren't in her ears. It was like hair. It was like in her braids. But damn, that was effed up. That was... the sound effects throughout that entire scene. Damn.
I just love those clouds.
Would you say this is a fitting end for Pathfinder's story? It's an end to their story. I'm not gonna call that a fitting end. It's an end.
Encounter.
Damn. 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 A tragic end. Some stories simply end. I appreciate them actually showing us one up close like that, especially with how nasty they paint the world.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What the hell was that? That was not a rapture. It's like... What? It was a muscle toad. It's in the name. What? Where the hell did he come from? You wanted to get a view of the action. Also, yeah, I took chat away because nobody outright spoiled anything, but damn, y'all don't know how to shut up. The eluding was getting crazy. Y'all were getting too close for comfort. Something might slip. It was getting like closer and closer to like my red flags were going off of like they're killing. Shut him up, shut him up. Mod should just pop it when they know something's coming up. I mean, I don't like to mute y'all like during every scene because I do like to read y'all. Like I like to read chat back. So I really only use it as like a last resort. But like, chill out. That's also a spoiler. You guys realize that was spoiled as well? Yeah, there's you gotta be careful with it. But Lydia's already predicting 2 chapters before she doesn't need you eluding. But just something to keep in mind for tomorrow, especially because this one is supposed to be the shorter chapter out of the 2. All right. Within the central conference room at the central government.
Good job taking care of the Sixo incident.
Oh my gosh, we get Suen twice in 1 chapter?
The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So, about your promise.
We can discuss that between us later.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course.
Mm-hmm.
There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood. Thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke.
Of Tetra's Nikke. Did you see my girl out there?
It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
Okay, but did you see Neon popped off? She did too.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
These 3. These 3.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
Technically, it was her sister that took her.
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
It's Suen. She's like, I'm gonna take that credit.
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
I think you meant a lot of things, Ingrid.
What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
Ingrid! Ingrid! Ma'am, you take that back right now! You take that back right now! That was rude, Ingrid!
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough. What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay, explain.
Ingrid still got a bit of Franca in her. Damn.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
Oh?
Please, come in.
Ooh. Oh my gosh! Commander, did you even bother to go check on them? The conference room door opens, and Eleg and Trony step inside. Eleg and Trony? What are you why are you asking? Hello? You forgot you left them downstairs?
This is Eleg and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They are the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with Sixo.
What?
Hello there. I'm Eleg.
Hello.
I'm Trony.
Oh, they're in the big meeting room now.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Me from Extinction, Enoch by Extinction.
Eleg?
Yeah?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
I know you updated it like 20 times downstairs. It's okay.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Eleg!
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that? As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue.
Not Sewan still on parole.
Eleg, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
She's like, that's what I've been telling y'all for months.
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
Oh.
It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output.
Oh.
And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
Oh. I thought we were worried about it, like, exploding. How? What?
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
Oh. Oh, that's a fast turnaround. What? What? Fourth Annie? Oh.
And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen! A boomsday!
That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Gum Gum so distraught, bro. Drop the gimmick. Yeah, like. No switch up.
Oh.
You shut the hell up. He's not the only one faking accents in this room right now.
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
Everybody's in shock.
I'll explain.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. If that's actually like gonna be a part of what the anniversary is centered around, we thought the queen coming down was a crazy thing to be happening. The Ark running out of power?
We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core. And succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state.
Uh-huh.
According to our projections, it should have returned to full output.
Uh-huh.
Since all we did was power it off and turn it on again.
Mm-hmm.
But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing.
Ew.
If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since.
Have you tried smacking it on the side? It's like, you literally said you just turned it on and off. What do you mean? What happened? Is it because of the crystals?
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable.
Oh.
Alex said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
Honestly, sounds like heart damage after a heart attack.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right?
What's going on with the other core? The one by the lift. Because they should be like twin cores, no? Is that one doing the same thing? Can we like get some of that energy and bring it over here? What's going on?
Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
We're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
When this core shut down, did the other one short? Because didn't Nayuta literally take Snow White to go check out the lift? Like, what's going on with that core over there? Is somebody fiddling around with it and it's affecting this one too? Like, how does that connectivity work?
Yes. That much I don't doubt.
This guy. No stutter is funny.
Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
R.I.P. Mr. Golden Throne.
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life.
Ooh. Lasted 100 years.
After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections.
Huh?
They felt like hardened tar.
Oh.
There weren't any problems before. So why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this. Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
She's trying her best, Jody.
So it's like rigor mortis.
Oh. Wow. Gum actually understood her.
Her body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form, and the current stops flowing.
Okay, so we are effed? Not for another 6 months? Correction. But if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner. Which brings me back to the whole what the hell is happening with its twin outside.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is.
I'll be optimistic and say till next Annie. It could be till the Annie before, or the side story before that anniversary.
Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
See, I don't believe you, Enoch. You've been keeping stuff to yourself all chapter.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does.
Enoch, you suck. It's like, I don't trust her. Can we, like, dig around in her brain, her files, just to double check?
So, yeah, we don't know. The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in. But I doubt something like that even exists.
They're twin cores. I was under the impression that, like, they needed each other to kind of function and operate. Do they not? Can we just yoink that one? But then what is that one powering, if not the arc? Is it just powering the lift? They just can't be near each other? Well, if one of the cores dies, then, like, does that still count as being near each other? Both dies? I think it was said if one is destroyed, both are screwed. Yeah. Was that Boomsday or was that Boom the Ghost? Or they talked about that? Footstep, walk, run. Or they talked about their connection like that? Deep in footstep, walk, run. Man, I have so much homework. I got events I need to look back on. I got music I need to look back on. Oh my god.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes, damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is reduced output from the power source.
Is a factor.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark.
Oh, Jesus. What? What do you mean?
I will share it.
What? Who? A broadcast? The conference room monitor display changes.
Citizens of the Ark, hello.
Dorothy, no! Dorothy, what are you doing?
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
They put the scary music on. This isn't anything good. Oh no! What version is this? Hey, yo, is this a new version?
This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies. The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark. Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people.
Oh, she's saying everything. Oh, she's letting it all out.
A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes.
Like, is she wrong? No. Is she lying? No. But there's like a way to go about this to, like, you know, give the least amount of panic possible.
Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks.
Is it the entire truth? Also no. Exactly.
An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this?
She's sprinkling some lies to amplify the truth. No, I think she's omitting details, but she's telling the truth.
No, because they cannot.
She's twisting some facts? No. She's telling the truth. She is the queen is aiming for the Ark. That's why she was gonna see out. She was sending out Trua. Omitting details, yes, but the statements themselves are like.
Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest.
Y'all are jumping on she's lying way too damn early. Yeah.
The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat.
I will say, which line was it? A massive black spire of unknown origin charged towards the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Like, she didn't specify which queen for that one.
After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act.
Surprise! There's two!
If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats.
Is this gonna give Dobon permission to freaking come after her behind? Don't give that effort ammunition.
I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Damn. They kind of forgot about that.
I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard.
Oh!
Nikkes and citizens of the Ark. Please, stand with me and save your home.
Doro!
Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us.
Is Doro just a modern day crow? Don't compare them like that.
We must reclaim the surface.
The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think there's really a point in having Twitch chat and emote only right now. YouTube's yapping away. I just won't look.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers,
right? The cope! The cope, gum gum!
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo.
Oh!
Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
Oh! That's true, that's true. She came across as more of a savior that second time around, especially.
After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
She hit the Third Reclamation War dono goal. Stop! Uh-oh. What exactly is she trying to do?
Dorothy.
Anderson! Anderson, you go out there and you stop your oldest child.
Delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What now?
You can't ignore her anymore, literally. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Anderson!
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
He didn't even wait! He didn't even wait for anybody to tell him to go! He just went by himself! Of course he did! You summoned him. He has been missing this entire chapter. We really thought that he was gonna sit still by being left unattended this long?
This just keeps getting worse.
This just keeps getting worse. Also, arm shank, sir. That's what the price of sin. Damn, so much sin. Rebirth. Rebirth. Oh, please be talking about multiple people, but like maybe specifically perhaps Doro. Can I see a father-daughter reunion and she turns a new leaf and like, please, please, please. I'm in pain. I'm in pain for her. One fact, I love that after Burning Gum slipped out of his stutter, he never did it again because the mood never got lighter. The mood stayed stressful the entire time. Rebirth! Rebirth! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Damn. The price of sin hits so much harder after the insanity of that chapter. Gosh. R.I.P. Pathfinder for real. Phoenix, Pathfinders, the arcs. So many. I mean, technically, there's one left, right? It's F. It's all merged up. Healthy body, strong weapon. Aww. Calm heart, radiant light. Expedition preparations. Underfoot. Counters power up. Aww. Beyond the world. The expedition begins. Golden light and starlight in the darkness. The expedition ends. The guilty. Oh. The end approaches. The guilty is effed up. That's so messed up. Damn. Oh. Oh my gosh. Judgment. Be the strongest in the arc feels so right and rewarding. And this was supposed to be the shorter of the two chapters. Yeah, I said yesterday, or I said in the Discord when I posted the schedule, that depending on how tomorrow goes, Star Anise Part 1 might get pushed back a day. We shall see. Because I expect tomorrow to be a long one. And I might need a little break. But we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling at the end of tomorrow's. Why not start earlier? I am starting earlier. But even factoring in an earlier start time, I expect to effing go just as long. I gave up on me not taking forever in a day.
Night, sweet dreams.
It's an energy issue, not time. Yeah, basically. Sorry for earlier. I didn't notice Doro hadn't said the right thing. I was not paying attention. You're fine. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, for tomorrow, we do have an earlier start time. What time is it? We do have an earlier start time because of the longer chapter. We knocked out like a lot of the looking at units and Gacha and whatnot today, specifically so that we can try to jump into it earlier. Probably less pre-app as well. Yep. That's the intention.
Good night.
And
sweet
if
dreams.
we end up pushing, we shall see. Can you help me word my emotions? What would you call Fragile's position? Depressed? That was, I know. Libby's over here telling us all to go to bed. Done. Crushed. Yeah, she had those dead eyes the entire time. Which just made it like all the more sad. Defeated is also a good one. But while I would have enjoyed a neon cutscene with like a neon black screen moment, they didn't give me that.
Good
but like
night, sweet dreams.
they did give me some really good art and the music, and they did give me a lot of firepower. They said firepower a lot. So, you know, it was still fun. Libby trying to kick us out. She really is. She's so cute though. Firepower. The quadruple firepower went crazy. 4 fire powers at once. That's the new record. That's the Neo. 4 fire powers is Neo Neon mode. That's when you know she's locked in. But let's see.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Let's see. I will always love the commander only needing to say firepower for that whole conversation was amazing. I love that so much. Hey, yo, I see Indivilia on screen. For Serena's stream, we're gonna go there. That's where we're going. I don't know what she's playing or what she's doing, but I see an Indivilia on screen. Like, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Let's see. It should be.
Good night.
Yeah, that's the subreddit. That's the sub one, and then I think there's a follow. Yeah, and then that's the follow message. Thank you, Shaika. But thank y'all again for hanging out with me today as we start the 3.5. Oh, she's doing Last Kingdom. Fun. For the king. Take care of yourselves. Rest up. Have a happy time zone wherever you are. And now I'll see y'all tomorrow for chapter 46. Bye bye. Bye 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 YouTube. Bye Twitch. Bye. Bye.
Good night, sweet dreams.
You heard her, chat.